Thank you. Thank you.
Turn of the tide.
thank you.
Oh my God! What's wrong with your face?
Hello. Oh, wait, that's the wrong one. Hello. I'm supposed to be like right in your face at the start. Hi, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to today's welcome to today's very special viewer redeemed stream. We're going to be playing a really interesting Sega Genesis game today, courtesy of my friend JThud22, who redeemed this all the way back, I want to say, in January. Yeah, my queue is that far behind, but we're actually going to be catching up very soon. So I'm expecting to get to the ones that redeemed in May for the stream anniversary. I'm expecting to get to those probably late August, early September. So, you know, right now I'm behind by over 5 months. By then it'll be about behind by 3 months. So, you know, it's getting better. It's getting better. I just had a stroke. Yeah, I just had a stroke. I had a stroke. Bye. All right. Hi, everybody. Welcome. I hope everyone's doing well. Let's see. We had some really awesome resubs while we were getting ready. We had a 7-month resub from Ark the Pie King, who's got a date tonight. Good luck, Ark. We had a 17-month resub from Rocker57 and a 4-month resub from Hexaphoenix. Thank you all very much. Everybody, Rocker, Ark, Hexaphoenix, they're all very great streamers. Please drop them follows. They're very good friends, very good streamers. I don't get to watch Ark and Rocker as often as I'd like to, but you know, they're very good friends of the stream. And Hexaphoenix. Hex is a lot of times streaming very late after I'm done with my stream, so I'll sometimes be lurking in his stream and just kind of chilling to like whatever he's doing. He's really chill, does art streams, does gaming streams, very soothing voice, really fun person to hang out with. But y'all please check them out. All right, let's see what's going on. Let me scroll up to the top. We got more Cowbell first. Cowbell hasn't had first in a while, I don't think. Congratulations, Cowbell. Let me update that. Where's the thing? I did something very interesting today. I watched a streamer for about almost an hour who had over 5,000 viewers. And it's just the dynamic between a streamer with that many viewers and that many chatters versus a smaller streamer like myself. It's almost a night and day kind of thing. Let's see. All right, we have Melchior second, Finley Fish third, with Lord Manny in between that throwing bears at me. Thank you, Lord Manny. Hi, Finley. Hi, Cowbell. Hi, Melchior. Lord Manny. Hi. We have Phoenix here. Hi, Phoenix. Good to see you. Black Hand of Nod is here too with a 120 stream streak. Thank you, Black Hand. Black Hand was one of the winners of the raffle last night, so I've already gotten his goods to him. I already got Black Hand's goods. Thank you for being such a good friend and viewer, Black Hand. Ow. Let's see what else is going on. Ark resub, thank you very much. Rocker resub, thank you very much. Mega Man Dragonoid's here. Hi, Dragonoid. Hi. Let's see. Tinshi's here. Hi, Tinshi. Good to see you. Let's see. Just scrolling through. Okay, cookies. I got a cookie ready. Gave J-Thud a shout out. Y'all need to follow my friend J-Thud. I met J-Thud through PSO GameCube, and you know, I often will play PSO with J-Thud, especially if it's either Blue Burst, PSU, or GameCube. But J-Thud's a really good guy, and I don't know if he's here yet or not, but I know he's been very busy with stuff going on in life. Yeah, hi everybody. Finley says, I love the Genesis Shadowrun. I really need to see how different the Super Nintendo version is. I don't know how either of these are. I've never played either of the Shadowruns, so I'm in for something interesting today. You know, I fired this up. I played a little bit around to get my volume settings at something decent, and I'm already digging the very much digging the cyberpunk, like the 90s cyberpunk aesthetic. So hopefully this is fun. I've been really looking forward to this stream for some time. Hope to get good news from Chile this week. Managers seem to like me. Oh, nice. And hey, J-Thud, how are you doing? But yeah, welcome in everyone. I hope everyone's doing well. Man, I was up late last night. I was up until around 3. I was working on a video for YouTube. Got that done, got that posted around 2 p.m. today, but I slept in, which was really nice. I didn't sleep well the night before because I let one of my dogs sleep with me, because I was worried he had gotten into something really late the night before, and he's fine. But other than that, like, yeah, things are going pretty well here. I didn't do too much today. I was lurking in some fringe streams, but I was also like just checking out like a streamer that had over 5,000 viewers. And again, it's just a very, very interesting like comparison contrast exercise, because the streamer was actually like engaged with the chat as much as you can be whenever you have that many viewers. So, you know, I want to, you know, I'm gonna commend them, because I know sometimes whenever like chats are that busy and that bad, like some streamers will just ignore the chat entirely. But yeah, this streamer was like engaged in everything, and yeah, it was interesting. I generally don't watch streamers that big, Generally, the biggest like streamers I watch generally have like around 200 viewers. I can't remember what Red Letter Media's previously recorded used to be at. That's what brought me to Twitch many years ago. Whenever RLM had a streaming channel for some of their guys, Jack and Rich, and I can't remember how big their viewership was. I mean, they were partners. They had several hundred people. I can't remember if it ever got into the thousands or not.
Hello there.
Anyway, I'm just musing on stuff. Pokey's here. Hi, Pokey. Hello. Good to see you. And Thunder Drummer's here. Hi, Thunder Drummer. Good to see you too. Let's see. Yes, we are doing some Shadowrun on Sega Genesis today. This is a special redeem from JThud. JThud redeemed this way back in January and has been waiting very patiently for me to get to this. And I wish I could have gotten to this sooner, but I'm very excited about this stream. Very, very excited about this. I've always been curious about Shadowrun. In the 90s, I remember looking at some of the books. Like a friend of mine had some of the books, and I remember like being at his house and like just kind of rummaging through some of like the role-playing books. But I've never played a Shadowrun game. Like tabletop or video game. So I just kind of know it through like references and people talking about it and stuff. So I'm excited to take like my first real step into the world of Shadowrun today. And if I say Shadowgate, I might say Shadowgate. I might occasionally crisscross it with the NES game Shadowgate. Yeah, I already am digging like the 90s cyberpunk aesthetic. I'm a huge fan of cyberpunk. William Gibson is one of my favorite science fiction writers, and he's often credited as like the first major like cyberpunk writer with his book Neuromancer. Though of course there's like predecessor, there's things that come before him like Philip K. Dick, Blade Runner. To say Gibson is like the genesis of cyberpunk is a little. He coined the term, but there were definitely things before him that he, obviously was influenced by. Still, very brilliant writer. Been working. My job assignment ended last week. Little tough, but if I get on a start date next week, should be okay. Also trying for a dream job, but that's for the cruise ship, right? Trick is apparently to use slow mode. Yeah, they had slow mode and follower only chat, which I'm not a big fan of follower only chat most of the time. I understand it if like you get trolled a lot, or if you're like a super big streamer like that makes sense, right? But anyway, been streaming again. You did a fan? How did that go? I guess it's like the difference between a band playing to a pub versus a band playing to a... Yes, like huge, like a perfect comparison was whenever I saw The Cure in Houston, some like well over a decade ago. We were like in an auditorium, like stadium seatings and all this kind of shit, and you could barely see Robert Smith. And yet I used to go to like bars and stuff a lot, clubs and stuff that would have like local bands there, playing so loud that, you can't hear the person you're right next to. Hey, Zeta Zero Snow. Hi, Zeta. Good to see you. We got to raid Zeta last night, everybody. I was so excited. I'd been wanting to raid Zeta for a while, and I saw they were streaming, and we finally got to raid them. I did not know Zeta was as good with the Sonic games as he is. Just an absolute pro with the shit. And then he showed me this really awesome Sonic ROM hack that I already forgot the name of it, but it takes elements from Ghosts and Goblins and Castlevania and brings it like into like a Sonic game, and it was really neat. I'm gonna definitely have to check that out. Thunder, thank you for the 190 stream streak. Thank you. Tabletop RPG is a great setting trapped in a terrible system. What does anybody know what current edition of like rules Shadowrun is currently on? I mean, it's still in print, right? Like they're still making Shadowrun books. Had one of the books beforehand, gifted it to one of my cousins. Right, right. All right, well, we're going to get started with this in just a little bit, everyone. I don't have too much to say that I didn't say yesterday. I did get a new retro recommend video up that's currently pinned. I'm surprised I'm just getting to that video game. That's actually a favorite one of mine. It's a Konami's Batman Return on Super Nintendo, which is a really, really awesome game, even though it's a pretty simple beat 'em up. But yeah, before we do that, let me just bring up my stream schedule real quick just to go over that with everybody. So we've got a lot of streaming going on this week. I'm trying to get through all the special redeems that I've let built up, because we also have one coming up this Sunday, and we're gonna have another one next Tuesday for Lord Manny. But yeah, today we're doing our Shadowrun for Jathud. This is gonna be a 6-hour stream. So I'm going to stream until about 11 p.m. Tomorrow, no stream, but we are having our Discord movie night, which was, I think, off last week. I think it was off. Yeah, because I was doing Gargoyles Quest last Wednesday. Tomorrow, we're going to be watching the 1985 Red Sonja, which Arnold Schwarzenegger considers to be the worst film he's ever been in. And apparently used to threaten his children with watching it. Or at least that's what Arnie has said in the past. He's like, I used to tell my children that if they were bad, they would have to watch Red Sonja. They were pretty good kids because we didn't have to do that often. Hey, Flaccid Gaming, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the channel. I hope you're doing well. Tomorrow, not tomorrow because I'm not streaming tomorrow, but we are doing Discord movie night tomorrow. Thursday at 3 p.m. Thursday is going to be a Necromancy School stream. So we're going to start off with some game at the beginning. I think it's going to be that game that's on PS3 where you play as Death. Like you're part of the 4 Horsemen of the Apocalypse and you play as Death. I don't remember the name of it. It's something 2. Darkstalkers, does that sound right? You've heard Hercules in New York. Yeah, I can't imagine Hercules in New York being a decent movie. Darksiders, thank y'all. Yeah, I'm probably going to start the Thursday stream off with Darksiders, and then we're going to do some Dark Souls 2. Also, hi Remy, good to see you. Good to see you. Hi Beast Hunter, good to see you too. Dark Souls 2, I'm really hoping to have this wrapped up in 2 streams from including this one. There are 5 bosses left. I'm really hoping I can get through Sir Alon's and then make some progress through the final DLC area. And then my goal is to have that finished the following Thursday. Friday will be a Necromancy stream. We're going to start off with some Final Fantasy V. And then I'll be playing some Chrono Cross starting at 6 p.m. Saturday, I don't know what game. I might play Original EverQuest for a bit on Saturday. Start the stream off with some EQ1, and then after that, play some Phantasy Star Online version 1 on Dreamcast. But that'll be on 6 p.m. And then Sunday is our horny stream. I don't know how else to describe this game or this stream. It's a not safe for work Resident Evil 3 Remake Discord only stream. This stream is going to start at 2 p.m. It's only going to be on Discord. It will not be on Twitch. I could get in trouble with Capcom if I stream this. It won't get me in trouble with Twitch unless Capcom gets mad at me. I'm going to be playing a lewd mod of the Resident Evil 3 Remake. It is not a nude mod. It is very lewd. It is very sexy, but it is not nude. But I'll be playing Resident Evil 3 Remake in Discord from beginning to end. I did this stream last year. It was very popular. So we brought it back as an incentive for the January birthday subathon. And it's the last thing that I have to do to meet all the incentives from that streaming event. So that stream will be happening at 2 p.m. I do want to warn you, it is a lewd mod. It's meant to be sexy, and it's a very thick Jill Valentine. So if you don't like BBWs, you probably will not like this stream. That said, that's that's what we're gonna be doing on Sunday. Yeah, she's covered. She's covered. There are no naughty bits showing. Like it's tasteful lewdness. It's tasteful lewdness. I wouldn't call it smut. I would call it erotica, not smut, if that makes sense, right? Also, hi Diclonus, good to see you. How are you today? So that's what we're going to be doing this week, everybody. So a bunch of things going on. Okay, which I'll put a link out for the Discord just one more time since I just talked about that. Join the Discord if you want to, or don't. It's up to you. All right, let's switch over to let's get started with some gaming. I'm doing good. It's been a nice day today. I slept in today, which I needed to do, since I didn't sleep well the night before. And I've just been doing, stuff. Released another YouTube short today. I'm going to try an experiment this week with YouTube shorts. I'm going to try to release a YouTube short a day for a week, all at the same time, just to see what that does with numbers and algorithms and stuff like that. So I'm trying to learn how the YouTube algorithm works a little bit better than what I've understood. So I'm messing around with some stuff. But anyway, that's the boring stuff. Let's go ahead and switch over to our retro game scene. Sega. All right, so we're going to be playing some Shadowrun on the Sega Genesis. This is a game that's based off of the tabletop role-playing game of the same name. Which is that still in print? Shadowrun. All right. Yes, they had a 6th edition as of 2019. So they had a new edition about 6 years ago. That's newer than 5th edition D&D. Game mechanics are generally similar to those of 5th edition. Okay. Yeah, it looks like it's still up. Is there a website for the company that runs it? I'm just curious. It's interesting how some of these really old tabletop game systems from the 80s and 90s have been able to, survive and everything. I'm clicking on that. That didn't look safe. Oh, geez. Okay. One of the official websites goes to the Wayback Machine. Maybe, that's not a good sign. What's the company that owns this? Oh, wow. There was also a game that, no, wait, this is, did I say Shadowgate? I meant Shadowrun. Sorry, I think I might have said Shadowgate there. Is this the official website? Okay, here's the official website. Yeah, it looks like it's still a thing. Looks like it's still a thing. Does their store work? Yeah, it looks like they have books and even novels and stuff. Are these... If I view options, can you get the books in print? Yeah, you can get both the book and the PDF. Okay, so yeah, they are still around. It seems to be very niche, but it's still interesting, that this is still around. A lot of the Palladium stuff, like Rifts, is still around. I don't even need to bring up Cyberpunk, which I think was even more niche back in the 90s than Shadowrun. Of course, Cyberpunk has taken on a new life with the video game and everything, you know, Cyberpunk 2077. That's very interesting. I wonder I wonder how often the stuff gets played and everything. Hey Bimic, good to see you. Hi, how are you? All right, so we're gonna play some Shadowrun, but before we do that, we're gonna look at the game manual. The game manual for this is thick, so I might do some skipping around, but I think we should look at this because it is an RPG with elements that I'm not altogether used to. So let's bring up the manual. Bimic, how are you doing? Also, hi Queen Veronica. Hi, good to see you. How are you today? All right, so this is the Shadowrun instruction manual. This is almost a 30-page instruction manual, so we're gonna kind of skip over the really mundane things like how to turn on a Sega Genesis. It's 2050. The blending of technology and human flesh is commonplace. Direct interfacing with computers and cybernetic replacements were the first step. Later, a huge computer network called the Matrix came online, and along with it, the ability to jack into cyberspace directly. I wonder if they've kept the Matrix in the current editions, or if they've had to change the name of that. Then came the awakening when magic returned to the world. Elves, dwarves, orcs, and trolls threw off their human guise, and mystical enchantments became possible once again. Okay, this got very Warhammer very quickly. Mages and shamans, each with his own special magic, began to learn how to make the astral plane bend to their will. Shadowrun pays the bill. Shadowrunner lives in the cracks of this strange new world. He has no name, no identity, just the skills and guts to get a dangerous job done. But this job involves tracking down your brother's murderer. It will lead you from the streets of Seattle to the caves of Sahi Wilderness. You and your team will do everything from street fighting to corporate computer hacking to find out how and why your brother died. Let me move this over a little bit so I can see chat. No, several of the intros worked. Yours should be working. Did you try playing around with it? Would somebody who hasn't activated their blurb activate their blurb if you can? Because I heard the Mr. Plinkett one go off earlier from the Stars bot. Also, hi Rico Nico. Hi, how are you? I don't see why they'd have to change the Matrix if they came first. I don't see why either, other than like a fear of like corporate attorneys. Okay, thank you. Yeah, cowbells played perfectly. Okay. But hi Rico, I'm doing good. How are you? Okay, so D-pad moves your character, A fires your gun. You have to go to the panel, Queen, on my About Me page on Twitch. You need to scroll down to the blurb panel. You open that up and then you activate it from there. You can also toggle it from automatic to manual. It's set to manual as a default, so that's probably why it's not playing. You probably need to set it to automatic. But yeah, Zeta's just played, and Renegade. Hi, good to see you, Renegade. Thank you for the 3-stream streak. How are you? All right, A fires your gun, B targets an enemy, C changes to one another character when more than one is on your team. Okay. Start goes to inventory and pauses the game. Okay, how to purchase stuff. Activate a program. Cyber combat. Okay, so there's different kind of combats. There's overhead combat. There's cyber combat. Activate a program in okay, defensive. Go to the cyber deck inventory. D-pad, move the cursor around the screen. Yeah, I just heard it play. Yeah. So you might want to put that on automatic if you don't want to have to activate it each time. Controlling your character. Okay, I kind of looked at a little bit of this earlier, so I'm going to skip through this. This seems pretty self-explanatory. Okay, a long attack bar shows skill in hitting and causing. Long defense bar, okay, amount of damage they can take. Okay, I know what clips are. Cyber enhancements, okay. Character's posture. What? Doing great after. Oh, good. You got. What kind of work news did you get? Yeah, posture. Oh God, posture matters. I might be in trouble here. I'm a sloucher. I'll admit I'm a sloucher. If you're casting, okay. Wow. Okay. I'm scanning this. I'm not reading all of this aloud because that would just be crazy. Because it's a nearly 30-page instruction manual, and there's pretty much no pictures in this. Legal weapons include light pistols and heavy pistols. So pistols are legal. Shotguns and SMGs are not. So I can get in trouble if I have those. Then you have grenades. Scatter and concussion grenades are legal. However, the frag grenade is not. Okay, you can get in trouble for the frag. Why do I have a feeling that this is a game that has lots of guards and police officers? Okay, you can replace human limbs. There's armor. Okay. Now magic. Okay. Some characters can cast magic. Mages are humans who have studied books. This is interesting. Okay. Magic seems to be pretty simple. Yeah, you have combat healing spells, illusion and manipulations. Okay. Every time I see the word fetish, I think sexual kink. I don't think like the little things you carry for like magic and spirit stuff. Let's just think sex. That says more about me than anything else. Spell focus, power focus, spell lock. Okay, so then it talks about Seattle. I imagine I'm going to figure a lot of this out, but I am going to leave the instruction manual up. If I need to consult it. Sources are called Mr. Johnsons. They're usually corporate liaisons whose bosses want something done quick. Mr. Johnson usually wants to set himself up in a bar. Okay. Okay, so Mr. Johnson is like my underworld contact. Okay. And he can also send me to other contacts. Okay. Looks like you can hire other Shadowrunners. Jeez, there's a lot to this. I should have actually read all this before the stream started. Jeez, okay. Okay, so then there's cyberspace, which I've heard is a completely different mode of game. Wow. Oh my god, there's so much to this Sega Genesis game. This is nuts, and this didn't have a PC port? This is crazy that something this complex is on a console if it's and is an original game. And there's maps of various areas. Okay. Okay. All right. So we're at the end of that. I don't want to keep going through that because I know that's not exactly interesting. Scroll up real quick. Just didn't know how to trigger it. No slouching. Got a promotion and oh hell yeah, Rico! Congratulations! Congratulations! That's awesome. That's awesome. Congratulations. Very well earned. I do like video games based on tabletop RPGs because the world is more mature and effortlessly very rich without them having to explain. Right, right, right. Genesis version is, yeah, most from what I've heard from most people is that the Genesis version is not only more authentic to the tabletop game, but is just a better game. But like I've heard the Super Nintendo version is still good on its own merits. If you use cyberware, you lose humanity points. That means less magic. Okay, so there's a balance between technology and magic then. Okay. I think shrunken heads when I hear fetish. Not sure what this is. Oh goodness, gonna make Finley want to play again. They have Shadowrun games on PC. Do they come before or after this? It's a very elaborate game. Hi Suki. Yeah, I'm seeing that. I'm doing good, Dragonoid. I've only ever poked at the Genie and SNES games. I don't think I've played over 15 minutes of both. Queen thinks the Super Nintendo one is better. Okay. All right, well, why don't we go ahead and get started with Shadowrun? This will be my first really experience with not just this game, but with the setting. So I'm very excited for this. I am actually playing this on a cartridge. I was able to get a cartridge for pretty cheap. So it does have games that already exist. Like we're just gonna load this. I'll just walk around. I got one bullet. I'm gonna go shoot somebody. Let me know how the volume is. OBS. This is apparently a very quiet game, so I had to have OBS bumped up almost to max for me be able to hear it, in recordings. Okay, let's just restart that. And we'll wait until we come back from an ad. Yeah, let's go ahead and get started here. All right, so we have Samurai, a Decker, and a Gator Shaman. I mean, I feel I should select a Gator Shaman because I'm from Louisiana. You're gonna summon like gators? I actually want to be a Decker. I want to do more on the computer hacking side of things. So I'm gonna go with a Decker. January 31st, 2058, Seattle. Under the cover of darkness, a team of Shadowrunners move through the Salish Sahid wilderness. Without warning, they are ambushed by unknown forces. Massacre is over quickly, but captured on Trivid by one of the slain members' cyber eyes. Trivid was recovered and made national news. Michael, your brother, was the last to die. Spending your last when to go to Seattle, you vow I went too quickly. Landing at the SeaTac airport, you flag cab to bring you to Michael's last cred stick transaction, Stoker Coffin Motel, located in the Redmond Barrens. That's fine. That's fine. I want to play more on the tech side of things. So I wonder if this is what the world will be like 30 years from now. Probably not. We'll still be in a dystopia, but it's not going to be a cool cyberpunk dystopia. It'll just be this bland and boring dystopia. The battered sign reads Stoker's Coffin Motel. I love the Dracula reference there. Motels like these are cheap, each room only large enough to fit a small bed. Dumps like these tend to attract the dregs of humanity. The manager yawns. I won't bore you with the welcome speech, so what do you want? Looking for a place to crash. I'll talk to you later, chum. I'm here to pick up Michael's stuff. Yeah, this is very much like a CRPG. You imagine everyone in Louisiana to be a gator shaman. I mean, we have to fight gators off every day in the morning. I wake up, gotta take my dogs outside so they can piss and shit. But I gotta make sure that no gators out there. So if I find a gator, I gotta go out there and wrestle it, you know? Um, no, I've had one reptile in my backyard that I've known of, and it was a little garden snake. Okay, and some like little lizards and stuff, but no, I've never had big reptiles. I've not even had turtles in my backyard. I love turtles. We're here for Michael's stuff. So you're Michael's brother, eh? Your bro skipped on paying his bill, and I'm holding this stuff till I get the rent back. Let's make a deal. You pay me up the 250 he owes, and I'll fork over his stash. Hey, if you need when head up the street to the jump house, Gunderson is always looking for runners. You'll find him in the booth towards the back of the bar. Okay. All right, let me pause real quick, just get caught up on chat. Yeah, I'm okay with not using magic. I'm interested in more of the tech side of um of this game. SNES game is based on Never Deal with a Dragon fantasy novel. It's the first book in the drag. Is that from the Cyber? I'm sorry, the Shadowrun IP. Well, actually, let me look at my inventory. Okay, so my name is Joshua. I'm a Decker. 100% physical and mental. American L36 pistol. Does light damage, little attack, little defense. And I'm wearing clothing. My posture is neutral. And then we have this stuff. Clips. I have 10 clips. I can reload, trade, or distribute. I assume distribute and trading is whenever you have like other party members. Attributes and skills. Okay, so there's our stats. Our skills. So I have skills in firearm, combat, computer, biotech. Okay, cool. Yeah, and look, it explains the stuff a little bit. Okay. Cyberware, data jack. Pocket secretary. We have a PDA. Great. There's a notebook. Current runs. You're not in. Okay, so that would be where my quest would be. Tips and clues. Okay, cool. All right, neat. If I forget what I'm doing, there's something to tell me what to do. I'm Mr. Johnson. There's this website I used to go to in the early 2000s called Rather Good. It was ran by this very odd guy. Most of you probably know it as as the website that created the Sponge Monkeys, the things that were for the Quiznos. They had one called Yes, Mr. Johnson is still around. Okay, hang on. I'm going to link y'all to the Rather Good. This is from the guy that did the Quizno monkey things, but it's called Mr. Johnson. I'm going to think about this every time. Okay, yes. Okay, yes, that's Mr. Johnson. Okay. This is completely off topic. Couldn't remember if it was this one or the Super Nintendo one that started off in the morgue. Okay. All right. So anyway, sorry. All right. So we have one called Mr. Gunderson. Mr. Gunderson is a small-time Johnson who works out of the Jump House bar in the Redmond Barrens. Okay. All right. So he's a small Johnson. I'm sorry, I can't help myself. As you walk by, a man calls to you from a dark alleyway. Psst, I got 6 frag grenades. I'm not interested. That seems very odd, like someone's setting me up. How much money do I have? I didn't see that. I love those Quizno ads. I love how they also help bring Quiznos down as a company. Okay, I have 20 bucks. Alright, so he said north. What the fuck, bro? Good Samaritan hauled you in and we patched you up, took our payment from your cred stick. No. We're gonna just restart. What the fuck was that? You never went back? I didn't expect to get jumped as soon as the game started. Okay, we're gonna go through this. We saw this already. We're gonna make the same choices. Head up the street to the jump house. Okay. Alright, so we're just going up the street. Is this the jump house? Only illumination in the greenhouse comes from the dirty skylights casting a strange shadow. Seated at a cluttered desk is a wisp of a man hiding under a large hat. Come on in, just slot your cred stick before we start talking. Time is money, chum. Time is money. That'll cost you 100 to find out. No. Come back when you're caught up on your win. Well, can I bug him again? I was going to ask him something else. Or does he remember that conversation? I'm looking for some information. Information is a commodity like anything else. I charge a flat fee of 500 for all my info. So hack up the fee. I'll get back with you. And maybe I should expect to get jumped when going to the jump house. Hey, Solar Fire, good to see you. Good to see you. How are you? I'm doing very well. Is that gang going to be here again? The Jackal's Lantern serves as a hangout for the Halloweeners street. There's a Halloween street gang? Oh shit, this is like Batman Beyond then. There's a disgusting bar and many thinks twice before entering for fear of gang harassment. A rat-like dwarf is here. He stares at you in silence. I'm looking for some information. Usually don't share such things, but I guess I could tell you something. Ow. Hi, Elvin. Yeah, I don't really get too mad at games anymore. I was starting to get really frustrated with Dark Souls 2 the other night. I've lived in Glow City all my life. I was slumming in the sewers, but it got me nowhere because I had no purpose. Because everyone was larger than me. Oh, he's tiny. He's tiny. He's a tiny little man with a snake staff. Then I heard my totem calling. I've embraced that power, the power of Rat. Rat has shown that force is not the only way to success. When I find some companions to work with, I'll be able to use my talents to finally get out of this dump. Like what? Tell me about shaman magic. They get their powers from nature. We use our forces to achieve our end. Superior to mages who force the spirits to do their own bidding. He shows you his rat totem, a dingy block of wood. Each shaman has a totem that seeks him out. This totem represents an animal from nature. Rat chose me to follow the way. Okay. Looking for a good runner. Only if this is a simple job. I don't like to fight. Charge 155 for a single run, but if you can cough up 1,500, my services are at your disposal. Either way, I get my percentages. I could use a life pal. You don't seem to have the right stuff, chum. You see me when that cred stick starts to burn a hole in your armor. Okay. That's right, I accidentally shot at him. I didn't mean to shoot at him. Let's reload the game. Didn't mean to shoot at him. I pressed the wrong button. Solarfire, thank you for the 7 stream streak. And thank you for giving a shouty to Elvin. I haven't had Starbucks in a few weeks. I stopped getting their coffee and started getting these strawberry refreshers, which were really good. Okay, so Jack, okay. So let's talk to this fellow without shooting him. All right, so we know who he is. Well, sweet chum, good luck in your struggles. Okay, so now he's not trying to kill me because I didn't shoot at him. There's a dog shaman too. Old man flashes his gums at you. His foul breath is air freshener compared to the stench of his withered body. You decide to find a booth on the far side of the... Yeah, I don't want to sit next to this musty smelling old man. Oh, okay, I see his arms like there. Okay. So this isn't the place I'm looking for. Where's like there was a quest loggy thing. Is this okay? It's working out of the jump house. You know, I wonder if I need to have like if I should be looking at the maps of the cities for this. Which I actually do have. I do have the physical instruction manual too. So I'm gonna look at that for the maps. All right, let's see. Seattle. Oh, okay. It's next door. It's to the left, next door. Okay. No, I'm digging it. I'm kind of loving the fact that there's a game this complex on the Genesis.
Rejected.
Must have a cyber deck to enter cyberspace. Okay, here we go. Jump House is a typical small bar inside the Barrens. Standard slime frequent it. An occasional Shadowrunner sometimes slips in the entrance. You see a fat man licking his fingers in the far corner of the booth.
Shut him low.
Okay. Well, there's nobody here
Low.
other than the fat guy in the booth over here. Oi, friend, don't be so obvious. Old Stoker likes to toss my name around, but if you want to stay healthy in the shadows, you do well to just refer to me as Mr. Johnson. There's a Shadowrun visual novel that came out on the Sega CD only in Japan. Interesting. I don't think this game came out in Japan. I was looking at some stuff earlier and it said it only came out in North America and I think Asia, which generally means like not Japan, but you know, the other parts. Zeta, why'd you do that? Why? Looking for some information. Well, Chummer, I might be able to help you there. Since you're pretty green, I'll offer some free advice. Most Johnsons don't mind telling you basic information, so there ain't a charge for that. But if you want some special contacts, the type who can help you out, well, that costs usually somewhere up in the thousands. Hurry up and ask him, what exactly is a Mr. Johnson? Johnson is your meal ticket if you're going to be a Shadowrunner. Let's take me, for example. My name is Gunderson, but you should refer to me as Johnson out of respect for my anonymity. I receive jobs from those who don't want to dirty their own hands. I contract out those jobs to runners like yourself. It's a food chain, and you're the little fish. Okay. Looking for some work. So you want to go on a Shadowrun, eh? Well, old Gunderson's got a beauty for you. Go to the Ars Weapon Emporium in the Redmond Barrens. A contact there will give you a package. Take it to see the Halloweeners in Redmond Barrens. You'll be paid upon safe delivery for the package. Okay, so it's a simple fetch quest. We go one place, get a thing, and then we bring it to the Halloween gang. You're offered 40 for the run. After negotiations, you come to the agreement. Payment for this run is 45. What do you say, friend? Yeah. Logs on. Okay, thanks, friend. You'll keep coming to me, and I'll keep you running. Okay. The game is set in Japan. Interesting. Huh. And it was a Sega CD only in Japan thing. I wonder if it's been fan translated. Oh, look, Tenchi already answered my question. There's a 2-hour translation fan dub it. Also, hi, Professor Ramses. Hi, how are you? Can we get a shout out for Ramses, please? Ramses is a good friend. What's going on, Ramses? All right, so I'm going to look at my map. Said the Eris Weapon Emporium, which is right next to the motel. Okay. Yeah, this is something I'm really interested in. I'm also interested in the Super Nintendo version. Is the SNES version like an RPG too, or is it something you can conceivably beat in a single sitting? We're just getting started. We're just kind of just getting started. This is like my first foray into into anything Shadowrun. I've been curious about this IP for like the longest. No. We just got like a basic fetch quest kind of thing. I saw an orc get shot in the intro. SNES version is a point and click adventure. Oh, okay. Scroll a fake name and move on. Okay, so we got this. We're gonna save. Jatha, did you play this game as a kid, or is it something you came across to like later on? And according to my map, the Halloweeners are down here. Yeah. Oh shit. Who are those guys? Fuck off. That was a thing. Okay, hang on. None of that wimpy stuff. No way. You just okay. I was just running to get away from that guy. Oof. Yeah. Apparently it's south. Okay. Played it at 4 years old with my older brothers. Oh damn, dude. So this isn't just a game that you're like a fan of. This is a game that you kind of grew up with, and wow. These dudes right here need to back the fuck off. I'm trying to conserve my fucking guns. Can I not go in here? Or do I have to kill these guys? Oh, now it let me go in there. Oh, okay. I don't know why I didn't. Maybe I didn't press it right. Yeah, I do too, Cowbell. I do too. Especially something super niche like this. Want to know an export? I don't. What do you mean by an export? Yeah, I played this not too long ago on my stream. If you want to see how the game is, find a way to play the Japanese SNES version. Why is that? Kill them, so don't let them get close. Didn't know you could outrun them with basic stats. Okay, so entering an abandoned shack, you're accosted by a member of the Halloweener gang. If you want to live, you better have a real good reason to be here. I have something for you. He takes out a blade, slices it open, and peers inside. Satisfied, he pays you off. Okay, so did I get my payment? Yes, I got my payment. Okay, so we got our payment. Ow! 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 That was not nice. It's stuck in my face. God damn it. I hate when that happens. Thank you, Kron. How are you? Okay, we still have to pay Michael. So why don't we go back to Mr. Gunderson? Let's go back to Mr. Gunderson. Oh, it's just a normal person. Okay, that's the Halloween bar. This is the bar that he should be at. I don't really use glitches in games, Queen, so I'm good on that. Balanced out the game better in Japanese. It's very interesting how they did the Japanese. Oh, so it's a redesigned game then. Save a lot too because random events. Yeah, I've already learned that. Like we're gonna be save scumming. All right, so we're back here. I'm looking for some work. So you want to go on a Shadowrun? All right. Go to the Hollywood Correctional Facility in the Redmond Barrens. Contact there will give you a package. Take it to the jack-o'-lanterns in the Redmond Barrens. You'll be paid there. Okay. All right, so he's offering me 50. Only works. Oh, you can't save. You can't save inside. Okay. Yeah, that's the first bar I came across. I have a map because I have the actual instruction manual. All right, we're gonna save. Just more accessible, like I said. You can see how it is in my playthrough. Yeah, sure. I'd love to check that out. So I think this place, I think the Hollywood place is this structure right here. Oh, it's some kind of stormtrooper. This is the entrance to the Hollywood Correctional Facility, home to a large number of criminals and scum. You're the runner sent from Johnson. When you say yes, he hands you a package and walks away. Okay, I'm just bringing this around the corner. Man, people in this town are lazy. I can't be bothered to cross the street. The frag took you so long. I'm not used to waiting. You think he may attack, but instead he grabs the package and tosses you your payment.
Shut him low. Shut him low.
Take it to see the Halloweeners in Redmond Barrens. Okay. Oh, I have a question for the chat. I have a question for all of you. So me and a friend that some of you might know, my friend Pizza Maid, we are planning to do a collab together, probably on the 17th. We, however, have streamer block, and we haven't been able to come up with a good game to play together. What might be a fun game that you think that that any of you might think that Pizza and I could have fun together playing on stream? I want some suggestions. Finley says Warframe. Okay, we got that. So now we're going over here. And then we're going here. Want to leave, you better have a real good reason to be here. Okay. All right, got payment from that guy. Okay, this is pretty simple. I imagine this will change at some point. Chained Together. What is Chained Together? Phantasy Star Co-op Randomizer? One of the PSOs? Oh my god. Phantasy Star Portable? Okay. What is Chained Together, Solarfire? And Zeta, could you tell me a little bit more about the co-op randomizer? Like which game specifically has a co-op randomizer?
Shut him low.
Go to Boris's greenhouse. There you will meet my client, Chris Stout. Escort him to Stoker's. Alright, I should be getting close to the amount of money I need to get my brother's stuff back. Yeah, I'm less than 100 away. Hey Hathor, good to see you. Good to see you. I'm having fun with this. This is cool so far. Have you ever played any of the Shadowrun games? Cassette Beast multiplayer? Hey, there you are. Boy, am I glad to see you. It's getting so a guy can't walk the streets alone. Well, let's get moving. I'm on a tight schedule, and if anybody tries anything cute, you wax them. All right. Thanks for the escort. Here's the creds for a run well done. I'll be sure to tell all my friends about your services. Okay, so probably one more job and I'll have enough to get my brother's stuff. Or the PSP Fantasy Star games. I imagine those have some kind of net play, because we would both have to emulate them. All you have to work together. So can two people play it together solar, or does it require more than two people? I mean, yeah, I have thought about Fantasy Star, but I've also thought about other things too, you know. We don't have to stick to Fantasy Star stuff. Even though we both do a lot with Fantasy Star. There's a community of ghouls. Ooh, the undead. In the Redmond Barrens. They have been preying on the citizens there. Kill as many as possible and return. Oh, what? There's a community of ghouls somewhere here. Okay, I gotta find these ghouls and kill them. Okay, let's see if this is on the map. Is there's like a ghoul's nest? Okay, I don't see anything on the map. There's an abandoned warehouse, and there's also something called a rat's nest. So we're gonna start investigating those areas. Okay, cool. We get to go murder people. 20 for each ghoul killed. 30. Okay, yeah. Can top out at 20 ghouls. It's gonna be bills and penis enlargement pills. Oh. City of Heroes. I can run that by her. You know, she and I are having a Discord call tomorrow to discuss this. So I'm taking notes of what people are suggesting. Ultimately, we want to make sure that we have something fun to stream for everybody. And we haven't even figured out how we're going to do the stream. Like we might do like we might both stream at the same time. Or we might do a thing where like maybe like we have two collab streams, like the first one's on my channel and the second one would be on her channel. I actually prefer doing collabs that way, because when you stream at the same time, you kind of split the audience. Even though Twitch has that thing that it displays your combined viewership together, it really doesn't apply to your analytics. Plus, the other way, the way that I prefer, that means you get more streams. You get ultimate things. Stream together as your friend. Yeah. I just saved, didn't I? Okay. Oh, I was so excited when I was going through a Dragon magazine yesterday. Everybody, I posted pictures of this one in Discord. It had an ad for the upcoming Vampire Masquerade game. It was a teaser ad for the first edition of Vampire, which I thought was great. Okay, let's go in here. Inner abandoned ghouls tend to gather here, packs of them waiting for some fresh meat. Entering the foul place, you smell the stench of rotted flesh and can hear the sound. Ooh. Don't really know what pizza's taste are aside from Phantasy Star. Okay. Oh, this is like a dungeon. Oh geez, this is like a fucking this is a fucking dungeon. Ghouls! Wow, 5 shots to put him down. That was a gargoyle. Pizza plays Destiny. I actually have to do a Destiny stream for a Neon as soon as. Yeah, I like FPS games. I just don't like Call of Duty ones. You'll never get me to play a Call of Duty. I mean, I shouldn't say never. If you drop a $5,000 donation, yeah, I'll play Call of Duty. I'm a prostitute. You know, I'll do that. I'll do that for money. Dubious. Hi, how are you? What a conversation to come into. Can we get a shouty for Dubious? Okay. We're gonna go buy some weapons. Maybe some armor. That's out of my price range. This is all out of my price range. That's in my price range, but it's... Don't you have cheaper stuff? 200 to heal? Okay, we have clips. Dubious, how are you doing, by the way? Dubious was doing some Final Fantasy V. Where are you? Where are you in your Fiesta, Dubious? The only thing I think I would ever like from Call of Duty is the one game, I think it was Warzone. I don't even know if that's the same franchise. I just lump it all together. Where they had Krampus attacking people during Christmas, during the Christmas season. That was funny, and I would love to play in a game and have Krampus come after me. You got to World 2? Oh, nice, nice. I'm also doing Fiesta. I am in World 2. I got a little bit past the bridge battle part. What classes did you get? Okay, hang on. I want to make, before I save, I want to look at some stats. Okay, all right. So I was able to buy extra bullets, clips. Where can I where do I see the clips that I have? Okay, well, I'm not gonna save until Typhoon Run. You got a Blue Mage, Black Mage, Knight in Monk. I have 12. Oh, I have 12 clips. 12 clips. Okay, sorry, I didn't read it properly. I have 12 clips. Okay. And each clip has like 11 to around 11 rounds in it. Okay, okay. That's a good party. I got Blue Mage, Summoner, Ninja, and Samurai. I'm doing a regular run though because it's my first time doing the Fiesta. Dude, what the hell? I was pressing shoot and he wasn't shooting. Oh, does a Typhoon Run not play the whole game? What does a Typhoon Run do? Okay, wait. Where am I? Okay, that's Stoker's. Did I save it after I made my purchases or no? Okay. All right, I did. Okay. Yeah, okay. No, I still had bullets in the clip. Well, I hadn't run out of bullets yet. I didn't need to reload. Yeah, I want to get as many of the blue magic spells as possible, Queen. I might not be able to on this run though, because some you have to have a beast hunter for, or a beast tamer, and I'm not allowed to use that class, so I might not be able to get all of them. Where are they? Ghouls, where are you? Hey, Samodine, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Oh my goodness, this is a lot of dudes. Get the fuck off me! Oh. They just swarm you like locusts. Some biblical shit right here. Yeah, it's very much structured like a CRPG, Darth Umi, but it's on the Genesis. It's really cool so far. I am getting my ass kicked right now. But that's fine. That's fine. We're learning the game. We're gonna save right here, so I don't have to do this walk of shame every time. You can confuse enemies to get white wind. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know if I want to pay for Ricky yet. We'll see. I want to try this. Maybe I shouldn't have started as a Decker. I thought I'd be doing like computer stuff, not murdering undead. Oh, you're the final dungeon of Lunar. Nice. Oh, beat the shit out of Galleon. That jerk deserves it. Have to be a certain level, like level 5. Here they come. Why is he going slow? I want to at least make my money back here. Oh, yeah, I have ended several powerful enemies with level 5 Doom. I especially love the thing that allows you to half their levels, because you can just keep halving their levels until you can start hitting Doom or other things with them a lot of the times. It's like, oh, level 5 Doom didn't work. Oh, let me half your level. Oh, now it did work. Bye-bye. Or the level 4 muddle spell, whatever it is. Yeah, a lot of people were telling me the Blue Mage is super OP, and I didn't believe. Oh, jeez. There is like some delay here that is just ending me. Like, okay, movement is pretty fine here, but there's like some slowdown. I don't know if it's like is my character running out of stamina, or is it like lag? is it too much for the Genesis? Also, these guys are fast. Jeez. Yeah, they're like... Okay, we're gonna go find... I don't know where Ricky is. We're gonna go find Ricky. This is not working. Actually, I'm gonna try one more time. Start allows you to use the med kits. Okay. I think I can take about 5 hits before I die. Yeah, I've heard Chemist is like super, super OP. I've never played around with that class. Come on, why can't I just get like one dude? Why do they have to be like in groups? I don't want to fight that. Oh, God. Have you ever had a berserker before for jobs dubious? All right, I'm giving this one more shot, and then we're gonna go find Ricky. You did with the chemist team. Oh, God. Yeah, I bet having a berserker for that challenge is rough. Jeez. Okay, 5 uses. Oh wow, they have multiple uses. Okay. What? Did I not get healed by the med kit? This dude needs to go take out a bank loan or something and like buy like some decent weapon. Go get a shotgun. That's how you deal with the undead. Ow. Hey, Caparis. Caparis, sorry. Hi, how are you doing? Stream's going good. I'm liking this game, but man, I'm getting pwned right now. Why couldn't I walk out of the building? Okay, could walk out of the building right there. Can you not walk out of the building if you're in combat? So I just want to see. Oh my God, walk! Okay. Don't even want to fight them. Just, I want to see, can I walk out of the building? Yeah, there is some definite slowdown. I can't walk out of the building. Okay, so you can't walk out of the building if, I guess, monsters are aggroed to you? All right, we're gonna see if we can find somebody to hire. serve time in Hollywood, so I would appreciate it if you kept our business transactions to yourself. What do you offer? Um, Ricky's in the Halloween bar, J-Thud. He's the little rat guy, right? Tim Kimmis, you mix a turtle shell with a maiden kiss, and you get a spell that's stronger than Flare, Holy, and Bahamut. Wow. Talk about a different subject. Doesn't like to fight. Just notice this guy's playing an arcade game. Hey Flo, good to see you. How are you doing? Yeah, shout out for Flo. Flo's a really cool retro VTuber who's been playing some classic Mega Man and Ghouls and Ghosts lately. J-Thud, is this Ricky? You're melting? Is it super hot where you're at? Alright, so this is Ricky. Only if it's a simple job, doesn't like to fight though. It's almost all my money though. Alright, well let's try this, I guess. But Flo, how are you streaming later today? Let's see, how do I select him? Okay. Dwarf Shaman. He's got 2 clips. Oh, he's got stuff over here. He's got the Ricky fetish. And he has a rat totem. And he has some band-aids. What's his gun? The Street Line Special. It's a better gun than what I have. Had like 0 energy today. I know what that is like. I know what that is like. It's going good. We're learning the game. The combat is pretty tough so far. Oh look, I switched to Ricky. Okay. When I switch back to myself, okay. Just walk away. Don't know who that guy is. It seems like a setup. Okay, so he'll fight by himself, right? Like I don't have to issue him commands. He'll shoot stuff, right? Was he out? Okay, I'm just gonna reload. Yeah, Ricky didn't help too much. I'm not really keen on spending all of my money just to hire a guy one time, too. Who's this guy? But yeah, it's going pretty good. Have you ever played this before, Flo? Jeez. Okay, I'm gonna go see if I can get another job. This is not working out for me. I don't feel like I have the stats or equipment to deal with these things. I've reloaded it, Queen. I've reloaded it. Ricky's alive because we reloaded things. Yeah, I definitely think I need better armor and everything. Yeah, let's go back and see Mr. Johnson. Mr. Johnson, this job is not for me.
Hello. Shut him low.
Do I wish to nullify that contract? Yeah, it's not working out for me, bro. I just want my brother's shit. Go to the Jackal's Lantern in the Redmond Barrens. There you will meet my client, Doc Whitson. Okay. All right. This is a better job. This is a better job. It's really, if you ever played anything like Baldur's Gate, it feels very much like a CRPG, except it just happens to be on the Sega Genesis. And it's set like in the cyberpunk setting of Shadowrun, which is really cool. Okay, let's see. Jackal's Land. Oh, that's right next door. It's cool so far. I was really getting my ass kicked in combat because my equipment is just so weak, and I'm playing as a computer hacker. I maybe should have played as the other one for better stats for stuff like that. Yeah, no, that's fine, Queen. Let me find out for myself, you know. That was really hard. I bet it had to be fun watching me get murdered. Oh shit. I didn't read what he said. Go to the Jackal's Lantern. There you'll be. Okay, Doc. Escort him to the Shiwas nuke plant in the Redmond Barrens. You'll be paid by my client. Okay, so where is that? But it's very cool. It's very cool, Flo. I'm having a fun time with it. Okay, that's right across from the Stoker Motel. Okay. All right, so So it should be this big structure right here. Thanks for the escort. Here's the creds for a run well done. I'll be sure to tell all my friends about your services. All right, so where does that put us with money? All right, I am 30 bucks away from being able to get my brother's stuff, and I'm sure it's going to be garbage. Oh, no, 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 back off, bros.
Shut him loud.
Go to Lil Chiba. There you'll meet my client, Alan Turing. Really? Really? We're gonna go meet Alan Turing, everybody. You know, the Turing test. You know, the father of modern computing. Extort my client to the Hollywood correctional facilities. Haven't seen a single Starbucks. I'm getting thirsty for Starbucks.
Shut him loud.
Yeah, no, and I appreciate the references too. I never would have gotten that as a kid, you know. Which you know, kind of tells you that this was probably for an older audience. Okay, are those guys still going to be there? Okay, they're gone. All right, I'm going to save here. Yeah, that ghoul quest was tough. Little Chiba. I don't know where Little Chiba is. I know where the Hollywood place is. Okay, let's see. Little Chiba. Okay, it's near the ghoul warehouse. Okay. I'm having a good time with it though. This is fun. Hey, Pig Knight. Snort afternoon. How are you? Pig Knight. So we're gonna go this way. Okay, that's the warehouse of death. Don't want to go in there. Alan Turing should be here. Well, hey, there you are. Boy, I'm glad to see you. It's getting so a guy can't walk in the streets alone. If anybody tries anything cute, you'll wax them. All right, so we're escorting Alan Turing, the father of computers. Modern computers, anyway. We're taking him to Hollywood, apparently. Okay, do we have enough money? I think I have enough money to get my brother's stuff. Yes. Okay, I'm gonna save. Let's go get our brother's stuff. Oh no, punks. Oh, okay, he didn't want anything to do with me. Okay, all right, we are back here. Manager yawns. I won't bore you with the welcome speech. So what do you want? You're from Michael's stuff, so you're Michael's brother. Cred rolls off the stick and in return you are handed a crumpled plastic box. Open it, you find a scented letter, a cyber deck, a wristband, and 2 holo pics. The letter addressed to Michael reads as follows. I don't trust our Johnson, and neither should you. His story doesn't wash, and you know it. I'm out on this one, and I hope you are too. I'll wait for you in the Tarsler City Inn in Pullup Barrens. Tabitha. Okay. Cyberdeck is a small a small Allegiance Alpha that hasn't seen much use. These decks are fine to dabble in cyberspace, but lack any real power. The wristband is a dock wagon homing beacon. When its wearer's condition becomes critical, Doc wagging trauma team is dispatched to retrieve him. Oh, so it's like Life Alert. It's like Life Alert, everybody. You know, you fall, you can't get up, you press the thing, people come help you. Wearer is then resuscitated and dropped off at the Seattle General Hospital. Fee is around 10% of the...
I've fallen, and I can't get up.
Chat did not disappoint. The fee is around 10% of the wearer's cred stick balance guaranteed to not exceed 5,000. Okay, so it's Life Alert. Okay, Holo Picks. Dr. Ivana Haversheen, MD, Seattle General Hospital, Haversheen Clinic. Mr. Caleb Brightmore, Esquire. Problem solves, worries eliminated. Finally, you uncover a cred stick hidden under the holo picks. It has a balance of 500. Fuck yes! Got my money back and then some. I like this game. I like this game. This is fair. This is very fair. I mean, I'm not rich enough to go buy a better gun. Let's see. Now that I have a deck, can I mess around in cyberspace? Oh, fiddlestick. I didn't mean to shoot. Reload that. Oh, he shot because technically I was in combat. Okay. Whatever. It's one fucking bullet. Okay, so can we play around in cyberspace?
Passcode.
No passcodes in my deck.
Accepted.
Whoa. What is all this? So I take it these are like my stats for like cyberspace. So I have this for an attack weapon. Medic repairs damage taken by the persona. Seriously damaged personas repair at a slower rate. Deception creates passcodes to full access and a gray IC. Has no effects on a barrier or a black IC. Can it run Doom? Big Knight, have you ever played around with the Shadowrun IP? Ever look at any of the books or play any games? Analyze scans the nodes and its IC for information. Okay. The selection allows you to view your information on your current cyber deck or matrix run. Selection allows you to see the items you have in storage, where you are in the system, and retreat to the node if necessary. An emergency or quick abort from cyberspace. Some forms of IC. So do you okay, so you assign them here. No memory available. Not on a... Okay, so can you not put these commands in the thing? No memory available. I guess these you can't put in the thing, or can you? Program is already loaded in memory. Erase from... Yes, erase that. Can I add these? No. add this. No memory available. Okay. Setting is great. The game is absolute dog shit and unplayable. If you're gonna play Hack Blades in the dark, to play it. Start with masking, then if that fails, attack. Okay. What in the world? Am I supposed to try to...
Rejected.
Unlisted system access. Okay, so I've entered a system. Okay. Holy crap, this is like a different game. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Dubious Lawnmower Man. I am God here. I like Lawnmower Man, but honestly, the last 30 minutes of the movie are the only exciting part. The other 2 hours is like just such a slog to get through. Last half hour, that was really good. You want to get to Data Square, as you can go to another town and sell data. Oh, okay, so you steal data. Okay. Okay, now is this like a firewall? I'm Pepsi Man with Palpatine powers. Okay, so I take it I lost. Is there some sort of penalty I suffered from that? Okay, I'm going to rant about Lawnmower Man 2 real quickly. Real quickly. That is a movie I have forever been very angry with. I've been very angry with Lawnmower Man 2 for a long time. Okay. Back whenever the trailer for that movie dropped. The trailer for that movie is incredible. At least at the time. I thought it was a very, very awesome trailer. Let me see if I can find the trailer real quick. I'll link it in chat. Make sure it's the right one. Yeah. Okay. Okay, yes. This trailer right here. Though it didn't have the subtitle Job's War, it had the subtitle Beyond Cyberspace, which is a better fucking title than Job's War. This is the trailer. I remember seeing this on AOL and being super excited for it. I went to go see the movie by myself. I couldn't convince any of my other friends to go see it. I'm like, man, it's going to be great. You got to watch the trailer on AOL. It's going to be so cool. So I went by myself to see it. There was like maybe 8 other people in the theater. And during the showing, like, the projector turned off. And nobody in the theater cared because the movie was absolute dog shit. Nobody cared to go tell the theater people until I got up to go tell them. I'm like, hey, the projector's off. Yeah, like no one cared because it was such a bad movie. But yeah, did I fuck up there? Black ice can kill you. Okay, so I didn't suffer any penalty for losing that. But yeah, watch the trailer I just posted. It's pretty good. It looks like it would be a fun movie to watch. All right.
Shut him low.
All right, I need some work, Mr. Johnson.
Shut him low.
Meet my client, Neuromancer. Neuromancer? Really? We're gonna go meet Neuromancer. All right, let's go meet Neuromancer. I'm loving the references. It's cheesy, but I'm loving it. Now, I like the first Lawnmower Man, but the last 30 minutes of the movie is really the only part that's worth watching. The second movie I've been pissed at for almost 30 years. Okay, bro. Fuck you. Trying to give me a hard time. All right, so Mr. Neuromancer here. Hey there you are. Boy, am I glad to see you. It's getting so a guy can't walk alone in the streets. Okay. Oh, it's the same message. Where am I supposed to take you? I want to go see the Halloweeners. Oh, cool. I got a med kit from that guy. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna go down here. Mr. Neuromancer. Come on. You've got to have better AI than Dark Souls 2. Okay, now that I have my bros stuff and I'm starting to like accumulate money. I went to see the Babysitter Clubs. No, I don't know why, and I can't tell you a single. I was the only person in that theater. That's happened to me twice. I went to go see the Nightmare on Elm Street remake. I was the only person in the theater. And then me and one of my girlfriends went to go see Corpse Bride when that came out, and we were the only person in the theater. For some reason, it was a small theater, and a hurricane had recently happened kind of near the area, but we were the only ones in the theater for Corpse Bride. I insinuated we should do something in the theater, and she did not appreciate the insinuation. Fair weapon protection, good gun protection. Okay, I can almost afford this vest with plates. I'm 10 gold or $10 away from being able to afford that. I'm gonna try to get that. I don't have enough for that yet. Maybe I should. Oh, I could almost afford that though. Look at that. That's pretty good. I can afford this. Holds less ammo, but more. Trades firepower for ammo. No, I think I should save up for this. Oh yeah, maybe I should sell a med kit. How much could I get for a med kit? Oh, yeah, I could sell this for 100. Oh, cool. You can sell them for 100 and it doesn't matter how many uses they have on them. So I could theoretically just have one use left and then still get 100 bucks for it. No, no, I did not get to utilize an empty theater. She made it very clear we were not going to do it. There. You can't blame me for trying though. Okay. Yeah, let's buy this. Look, it holds 15. Oh, 6, that's gross. Yeah, this I bet this is a good gun. Is there any point in holding on to old guns? This is compare. Oh, the attack is and the defense is the. Oh wait, those are my skills. Okay, so damage is 1 there, 3 there. Power is high, power is light. So yeah, this is just a better gun. Yeah, this is Shadowrun. This is Shadowrun Wycron. I did that by accident, but thanks for catching that. So there's no reason to keep this gun. I should probably sell this gun. No, this is actually, Kron, this is the first time I've ever delved into anything related to the IP. I've known about the stuff since like the late 90s or maybe the mid 90s, but I've never like jumped into it. So this is my first time. I can tell you guys right now, I'm gonna want to come back to this game. Like, I think I'm gonna want to try to beat this game. All right, so we're going to sell that. Yep, sell that for 150. You finished the Super Nintendo version. What did you think of that? Because I want to check that out too. Most of the thing that I've seen online says the Genesis version is better than the SNES version. But I think it was Queen earlier who said that she prefers the Super Nintendo version. Sometimes guards drop predators and you can sell them. All right, cool. We got a better gun. Oh, wait though. It only holds 8 rounds? It says ammo 15. Why is it 8 on my thing? You have ammo left. Reload. Oh, okay. Okay. Now we're reloaded. Now we're good. Now we're groovy. Okay. I thought it was okay. Not overly impressed though. SNES version is good, but it would really help if you could use the Mario Paint mouse. Yeah, how many games had like compatibility for the mouse, like other than Mario Paint? Were there any other games that had compatibility with that, or was it just Mario Paint? All right, let's save. Now we're gonna go back to Mr. Johnson. Cannon fodder? Was that was a game? You have to drag a cursor. Yeah, I hate that in console games.
Schattenlauf.
You know, Ramses was mentioning earlier that the Japanese version of the Super Nintendo Shadowrun is better. I wonder if that has mouse compatibility. Oh, Finley, could you post the link? Go ahead and post that link. I want to see what's compatible. All right, thank you, Finley. Oh my God, there's a whole bunch. Eye of the Beholder. I have that on Sega CD. Doom. Doom could use the mouse? Okay, I have that. J.R.R. Tolkien's The Lord of the Rings Volume 1. Maybe that's what me and Pizza Maid should play when we collab. Jurassic Park? Lemmings 2?
Schattenlauf.
Nobunaga. Revolution X can use it? Really? Sim Ant? Spellcraft Aspect of Valor, but that was unreleased. The Super Game Boy. Terminator 2, the arcade game. The SNES port of that is bad. Wolfenstein 3D. I'm kind of shocked at how long this list is and how many games I recognize that have compatibility with it. Wow.
Schattenlauf. Schattenlauf.
Yeah, Lord of the Rings has 5-player co-op. I have the multi-tap, I have the game, and I have that many SNES controllers. I could theoretically have 4 other people over. We could play Lord of the Rings. Yeah. You know, there was a Volume 2, but it was only released on computers, and they were planning a Volume 3 for computers, and that fell through. All right, I'm looking for work. So you want to go on a Shadowrun, eh? Okay, we got the Ghoul Quest. Yeah, I want to go try this again now. I got a better gun. A man collapses at your feet. His skin is pale and cold to the touch. Well-dressed man runs up, followed by 2 ordinary thugs. I'm a doctor and this patient escaped. Help us capture him and I'll pay you. You're not sure what to make of this strange group. We'll help them. They explain that they work for an insane asylum and that this is one of their patients. For showing the proper credentials, they give you 50 for your help, take their patient, and leave. Huh? Yay! I have $50. $50 and some crazy old coot goes back to the asylum. Works for me. I have tried to play Nobunaga Ambition games before, and I just can't get into them. Lord of the Rings Volume 1 has permadeath, and all the hobbits can die before they get out of the Shire. Oh, bro, really? A waste of ammo. So what happens if Frodo and Sam die before the Fellowship is even formed? Like, would the... Anybody else want to get murdered? Okay. All right, let's find some ghouls and see how this goes. Hey guys, I'm back. I have a better gun. There's this really annoying delay. Ha ha ha! I won. And I got cocky. That went better. I'm finding combat to be kind of awkward. Okay, I'm gonna go in here. But that gun definitely made things better. Yeah, I'm not the right class for this. Yeah, that is a very good point. I thought there'd be like more computer things to do right off the bat. Oh god damn it, I don't want to deal with that. What's my karma? Let's see, where's karma? Karma is 8. Body resists damage from weapons, firearms, physical spells, and black ice. Man, Cowbell, were you here when I got killed by the giant in Skyrim yesterday? If you weren't here, it was clipped. You need to watch it. I clipped it on my featured clips. I'm gonna post it to YouTube tomorrow. I'd go to hotel and up some levels on it after your mission. What do you mean by that, Jathan? Go to the hotel, and how do you up some levels? How do you do that? I don't mind a little bit of backseating for this game, by the way. This is very much out of my comfort zone kind of game. So I don't mind a little bit of backseating, just as long as it doesn't get overwhelming or anything. But yeah, this is a very much out of Sarzac's comfort level. I should sleep. Okay, okay. So you gotta watch that too. Okay, neat. Oh, okay, okay. I see. Yeah, let's kill a couple more ghouls. That's just death. That's just there's nothing I can do in a situation like that. You can't leave the building. The game won't let you leave the building. It'll make the ghouls easier. Okay, well, if it'll make the ghouls easier, yeah, I'm up for that. Um, where am I exactly? That's the weapon. Yeah, okay, here's Stoker's. I'm just looking for a place to crash. Got a room for 20. Yeah. Hope you brought your own towels. Been clean I've been clean out this month. Enjoy your stay. Steaming mug of Sofke would be just whiz by now. Karma screen. So there's an upgrade. You can upgrade the level. Body is currently 2. I can upgrade it to 3. The cost is 3. But what is my point total? Is that the karma? Is karma like my point total that I can spend? Bahamut was about to say the best hotel. Okay, okay, cool. So I have 8 points now. Okay, and I can put that into either attributes, um, or skills. Okay, I see. Okay, cool. Um, what do you recommend, J-Thud? Right now I'm just wanting to deal with the ghouls a little bit better. I'm not worried about like computers and stuff. Um, I mean, I would think firearms. Oh, that's 6 points. Wow. Okay, that'd be most of my points right there. I want defense or attack. Okay, so I could upgrade my body. And then I would have 5 left. And I guess I could put that into pistols. Yeah, let's do body. That way I get some better defense. And then let's do pistols. Because I can't afford firearms in general. But since I'm using a pistol, let's put that there. Okay. Yeah, okay, cool. All right, let's check out. We're gonna save here. Oh wow, look at how high my defense went. I need to reload. Whoa. I'm okay with dying. I don't know who the trench coat person is. One of the Ninja Turtles in their disguise. You can switch postures. Okay. Where would you do that at? God damn, Hathor. Thank you for the 105 stream streak. Thank you, friend. Jeez. I don't know how you guys... Oh, I'm getting attacked. I don't know how you guys do that. But thank you very much, Hathor. Mods, do another shout out for Hathor, please. That's really awesome whenever people get stream streaks that high. If y'all don't mind. Up on the menu, the orange bar. Oh, this. Okay. So, oh, I see full defense. Yeah, let's do neutral. I'm about neutral. Let's do neutral. Oh, thank you, Queen. That means a lot to me. Thank you. I appreciate that a lot. Kron writes, when it comes to 1632-bit gaming, I always felt that as hard as Sega or Nintendo tried to emulate arcade, it wasn't... Yeah. I would go as far as to say it really wasn't even until the PS2 era where we started getting really close to... you know, good, solid arcade ports. You know, it was really games like, or consoles like the Dreamcast. Actually, no. I'm gonna step back. I'm gonna step away from that. The Sega Saturn was a really incredible console for providing ports that were pretty much the exact same as the arcade experience. I don't think the PlayStation 1 itself was that great at arcade ports, but the Saturn, I mean, the Saturn excelled at that stuff. Look at X-Men versus Street Fighter, or the D&D Capcom games, or, you know, the Street Fighter Alphas. They're almost arcade perfect on Saturn, but if you look at them on PlayStation 1, they're very much inferior games. But yeah, I mean, it was really Sega, I think, that kind of, you know, provided the hardware with the Saturn, and especially the Dreamcast. Yeah, and if you had the RAM expansion for the Saturn, which I think was required for a lot of the games that I'm talking about. I've had a RAM expansion for my Saturn for decades. I don't even know if it's what games it's required for anymore, but yeah, that would make it even more of a powerhouse. Though, hey, you have to admit, Street Fighter Alpha 2 on the Super Nintendo, that's a damn good port. That's a damn good port for the hardware it's on. Yeah, Dreamcast was arcade perfect. Okay, fun fact real quick. Street Fighter Alpha 3, right? Did you guys know that there was a Saturn port, and this is generally seen as like the best port of Alpha 3. It had a Saturn port that was released after the Dreamcast port. Like, that is wild. They released a Saturn port of Alpha 3 in Japan that was considered better than the Dreamcast port that came out before it. I went to arcades where they had cabinets of Mario and Sonic, so my ideas on this are a bit skewed. I remember seeing Mario Brothers in the arcade. I think it was the Versus Super Mario Brothers. And yeah, the Neo Geo had the same. Yeah, that's one reason Neo Geo has always been an expensive thing. I really want one day. I really want a Neo Geo. I need to reload. I'm excited to get to my Neo Geo Mini. I know it's not going to be the same as original hardware and stuff, but it's got very good reviews, and there's a ton of games on it. We'll get to that sometime, probably later this year. We're going to do the Super Nintendo Mini first, though, because I want to do them kind of in order. Whoa. Okay. Wow, yeah, okay, posture's made all the difference there. Hell yeah. Oh god. Got a big gang here. Oh, good. Okay, good. I thought the item might despawn, like the corpse did. Dude, Kron, I am actively, I want to go there. Do you know I've been raided by them before? I got raided by the Galloping Ghost one day. It came out of nowhere. I forget, I don't even remember what I was streaming, but they raided me. They brought in like over 200 people. It was a little surreal. I was fangirling over some of their arcade games. I'm like, you'll have the super rare Castlevania arcade game. Yeah, dude, I would absolutely be up for that. I haven't traveled in a while. I might not be able to do something like that until maybe next summer. You know, with work resuming. And you know, once my work resumes, I really can't travel. That's one of the down things about work, is that I do, you know, I get a lot of off time with my work, but once like work is, you know, in session, there's not a lot of time for me to like really vacation. Oh shit. Who is this man in the fucking trench coat? This guy, he's like a ghost. Yeah, yeah, okay. This is getting better. Oh, are you kidding me? Now I've got a gargoyle. I think they're vampires. My worry with these older disc-based systems is the optical drive and finding replacement parts that won't be price gouged. That's why I'm really hopeful for companies like Analog that provide, you know, basically recreations of these consoles with new hardware and everything, but you know runs the old software, you know, through what am I trying to say? Runs the stuff as actual hardware as opposed to emulation. It's going good now, Bimic. I was getting my ass kicked earlier, but it's going well now. Okay, I think I need to go save. I'm getting a little too cocky by staying here. I'm gonna kill a couple more. I know Jathud said that like 20 is the max I can kill. Is there something that shows what I can keep track of? I guess you have to keep track of how many you've killed yourself. I want to say I've killed 5? No, I've killed more than 5. Yes, thank you. Thank you. Yeah. Reproduction using FPGA, yeah. You gotta remember yourself. I have a Dreamcast where the thing failed. 2 gargoyles, really. That was a waste of ammo. How many med? 6 uses. Dudes. Man, they swarm you. I'm glad this game is very lets you be very liberal with your saves. The volume on this is still good, right? Beast Hunter, thank you for the 345 stream streak. You are almost at the year mark, 365, but you know, since I don't stream every day, you know, that means that streak has been around for over a year. Dude, thank you. Have they announced that, Bahamut? Like, has that been announced, or is that still just kind of rumors right now? The biggest problem with doing that is, of course, you know, the controller for the Intellivision. Sometimes, like, there we go. There we go. Don't know if... Right, we're gonna go save. Oh shit. Oh shit. Please let me escape.
His name is John C.
I heard someone made a PS1 without any of Sony's patent parts or something. I could see that. I could see where technology is at that point where that could be done. Rumor and hypothesizing. Yeah. I mean, since they bought, like, you know, since Atari bought the Intellivision IP, like, what, a year ago? I would imagine if they're planning to do a console or anything, you know, it'll probably be like another 2 years before, at the earliest, you know. But they didn't just buy that IP just to sit on it. You know, they're probably going to do something with it. At the very least, you know, there wasn't a television flashback several years ago. I would actually love to get it, but it doesn't have an HD connection. You have to use component or composite, whatever red, yellow, white is. So I'm like, nah, I'm not gonna get one of these. I need HD at this point. So, you know, since it's already kind of been done, I don't think it would be hard for Atari to kind of replicate. I love what modern Atari is doing. Like, it's very much a retro niche company at this point, but like what they're doing is like perfect. Okay, about to die. Ooh, not getting good heals off of this one. Do I want to be ballsy enough to try to kill one more group? We're escaping. I hope I'm escaping. Okay. Let's I'm tired of killing ghouls. Let's go turn this quest in. Yeah, it really was kind of dumb, Cowbell, because it came out. I forget the exact. Obama was president. It came out when. That's how we're gonna date it. Obama was president. Yeah, it came out in 2014. 2014. Yeah, here's a link to it. 2014, no HD. Oh, you were thinking Shadow, you thought I was gonna be playing Shadowrun on Super Nintendo. I think I'm gonna try that down the road, Hex. I'm really enjoying this. So I think I'm gonna want to take a journey through the Super Nintendo one too.
Shut him loud.
Wait. Was he my... Oh, have I been getting paid? Oh, I've been getting paid for the ghouls, I think. Have you played that, Pig Knight? Okay, so I've been getting paid. Okay. Plus what they were dropping. Okay. Okay, well, I need to go. I need to do a few things. Will sleeping at the inn heal me, or do I have to heal other ways? Oh, Pig Knight. What do you know about the Thing video game, like the remaster and all that? Is that I'm kind of curious about it, and I'm thinking I might want to try that. Run smoother, but it's clunky. The Thing, you know, the movie that you really liked with Wilford Brimley. High risk, high reward. Oh wait, I don't want to be here yet. Oh, it's bad. Oh, yeah, because I know it's considered an official sequel by what's his name, John Carpenter. Sweet. Okay. Okay. Cool. 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 Do I have any karma? I have 3 karma. Um, I'm gonna save my karma. Hospital heals. Okay. Characters are randomly infected and there's no hints. It was never very good. Okay. I wonder if there's a demo or something I can play without putting money into it. 'Cause I would like to at least check it out and see if it might be something I might be interested in. Okay, so first things first. Let's I need to replace those med kits. I'm still good on clips. Increases physical health by 20%. Oh geez, that's a lot. Let me look at armor. I really need better armor. I mean, it's better than what I have. I'm pretty sure that's better than what I have. Vest with plates. Yeah. Yeah, oh my god, that's so much better. That was Black Hand of Nod, wasn't it? Either Black Hand or Nod or Kron. Or maybe Zero Elect. No, it was Beast Hunter. Why'd you do that, Beast Hunter? It's gonna be a sad day when the slime goes away. It'll be a sad, sad day. Okay, cool. We have better armor, and we got that stuff. So cool.
Schattenlauf.
All right, so let's talk to our Mr. Johnson.
Schattenlauf.
Go to the Halloweeners, there you'll meet my client Chris Stout. Okay, easy enough. Oh, will I keep? Will I get? Will they keep paying me if I kill more ghouls? Yeah, you have to be okay. You have to be on the ghoul job. Okay. Fuck y'all. Putting points in negotiation gives you better pay. Oh, okay. Thank you for that, Queen. So, will this guy eventually give me a quest to, like, progress the story? Or do I have to do something to progress the story?
We're being attacked!
Oh, we're getting raided by Thunder Drummer. Thunder Drummer's raiding in. Hey, welcome in, everybody. I'm Sarzac. I'm a retro VTuber. I'm normally not a slime. We are playing Shadowrun on the Sega Genesis right now. Doing a special stream for my friend J-Thud. If everybody, my friend Thunder Drummer, a lot of you know Thunder. Thunder is a very good friend of the stream and a very great streamer in his own right. Definitely somebody you should follow, especially if you're into JRPGs. So please check out Thunder Drummer if you haven't. And hey, I see Tuffy Mon's here too. Hi Tuffy. You have to do stuff. You have to follow the clues. Okay, cool. Thunder, how was your stream? What were you doing tonight? Just building cash and karma? Yeah. Okay, so you want to go on a Shadowrun, eh? Oh, old Gunderson's got a beauty for you. Go to the rat's nest in the red... Okay. Oh, it's another pack. Take him to the nuke plant. Okay, I don't know where either of these locations are. But yeah, Thunder, what were you doing tonight, friend? What were you playing? Alright, wants us to go to the rat's nest. Where's that? Okay, that's near the motel. And let's see, the nuke plant. Oh. This is literally, like, next door to each other. Okay. Oh, that's great, Thunder. That's awesome. Also, I'm glad you didn't fall asleep. That means that you got some good rest last night, I hope. But thank you for the raid, dude. I really appreciate that. Thunder, you're big into RPGs. Do you like these kind of these kind of these C RPGs? A Lone Star Grunt approaches, questions your identity, then hands over a package. I guess other comparisons would be like Baldur's Gate, Neverwinter Nights, Icewind Dale, The Temple of Elemental Evil. Anyone here ever play that? The Temple of Elemental Evil, the PC game. I like that game a lot. Guard grabs the... It was the first D&D game to use 3rd edition rules. Guard grabs the package, waves a Geiger counter over it, nods, and drops your payment as he retreats. All right. Haven't. Yeah, I have a box copy. It should be on Steam, though. Oh. 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 Fucking nuisances, man. There's a disturbance up ahead. You glimpse someone taking your picture with a holocam camera. This person quickly disappears in the crowd. Who the fuck? You gonna post that on TikTok? You haven't played many of them? I wonder, I mean, I think Temple of Elemental Evil is on Steam. Let me check. Practically everything's on Steam, but there are things that aren't. Let's see. Temple Elemental Evil. This isn't the game. This is something for the first edition module, which the game is based off of. I'll be damned, the game is not on Steam. I make sure I just don't own it. Maybe it's on GOG. Check GOG, yeah. I don't have my GOG browser open right now, so I'm not gonna check right now, but I will later. But yeah, I bet it's probably on GOG if it's not on Steam. It is on GOG. How much is it on GOG, Cowbell?
Schattenlauf. Schattenlauf.
Okay, here we go. Here's the Ghoul quest. $5.99. I might buy that if I don't already have it in my GOG library. Yeah, I don't know if I'll buy it if I don't already have it. It's a good game. I have a box copy. I just don't know if I would get to playing it anytime soon. That's the thing. Hey, Tuffymon, welcome in. It's going good. This game is pretty great. I was struggling earlier. I chose a Decker, and I went straight into like combat and realizing that that's not the kind of character I selected. But we've gotten some better equipments and we've improved some stats, and it's going better now. 31 minutes. Wow. Speedrunners, man, they're fucking crazy. Oh, someone died in a Souls game somewhere. Shit. There's 5 of these damn things. Oof, okay. Hey, Monkey Deshaun, what's up? Sorry, I was trying to survive there. What's going on, Monkey? I heard someone die. Love the SNES version of this. Never played the... I want to play both. I mean, I'm playing the Genesis one right now, but I want to play the Super Nintendo one too. I am sold on the world of Shadowrun. Apparently, the actual tabletop game is garbage. So, I guess I'll be sticking with video games. What's going on, Monkey? How are you? How are you doing with your Xbox? I like very rules heavy games. I mean, my favorite D&D is 2nd edition, so I'm okay with a lot of rules. But you know, I will say that the more rules you have, the more complex game you have, the easier it is for it to be something that's unplayable. I don't think I would ever want to run a Shadowrun game anyway. I'm kind of just, at this point in my tabletop career, I kind of want to just keep working on my custom D&D world. The TTRPG is not garbage. It just gets slow when it's the decker's turn. Okay, so you've played it then, Pokey. What do you like about the system then? Because there's been several people to attack it since I started streaming. I have never played it or read it, so I don't know myself. But I'm kind of sold on this world. Like, this is, oh shit. This is not good. This is not good. Get the fuck away, zombies! You can finally play the FF13 trilogy. Didn't you start that a while back, Monkey? Or am I maybe confusing you with someone else? This is based off of 2nd edition Shadowrun, right? Can probably find a PDF of that to download pretty easy just to skim through it. I wouldn't want to spend money on the rule book or anything. Did you see Square Enix learn their lesson and put the FF7 remakes and 16 on Xbox? Well, they were always planning to do that, weren't they? Like, it was just supposed to be like a PlayStation exclusive for like the first year, right? That's a gargoyle. I don't want to deal with a gargoyle. 6 hours to make a character. Holy shit. Yeah, and good on them losing money. That'll make them change the way they do things. Like, I'm... Oh, shit. Okay, I'm gonna die here. Probably. Yeah, you can't fight in that corridor. Or at least I can't fight in that corridor with my current stats. Six of you. Oh wow, that's a lot of people. No, I can't. I'm not fighting in this. It won't let me leave because the enemies are so close. That's something I don't like. You should be able to freely leave the building. What is preventing me from leaving the building? Is there some sort of invisible force? Okay, that's a good kill group right there. I'm liking this game a lot. There are some minor flaws. That's probably the biggest one for me so far. I'm sorry, you should be able to leave the building. I get not being able to do certain actions when you're in combat, like being able to save or use like the computer stuff, right? But I should be able to walk out a door. Yeah, well, I mean, the stats have made a huge difference. Yeah. How many, okay, I have 2 clips left. You think I got 20? Okay. How's our money? I haven't even looked at that. 460? I don't think I've killed 20. I came in here with like 100. Or do you collect at Gunderson? We'll see Mr. Gunderson. Okay. As you walk by, a man calls to you from a dark alleyway. I got 6 frag grenades! Behind. There's something very sus about that. I mean, he is selling something that's illegal, so it would be sus, you know. Got these. Y'all remember when the Popeyes chicken sandwich came out, and there was like a mad rush for it across the U.S. I remember people were buying them up and like trying to like scalp the sandwiches, and it didn't work out for them. The grenades are kind of meh. Go see the Halloweeners and the Redmond Barons. Give you a package, take it to Boris's greenhouse. Oh, I know where the greenhouse is. I didn't know it was Boris's, like Boris Johnson? Boris Johnson has a greenhouse in the future? Okay. Sus about the guy selling, right? I tried it once. It was more bread than chicken. I like the chicken sandwich from Popeyes. I think it's pretty good. And I'm not a fan of their chicken. Red Hot Mountain Dews. No one wants to buy the seconds, right? Okay. All right, we're going to the Halloweeners. What's my karma? Karma's not okay. Yeah, and I did get paid. I think karma would be here. Karma is 8. Okay. All right, Halloweener starts up. So you're the meal they sent for us. Here's the stuff. There's a disturbance up ahead. You glimpse someone taking your picture with a holocam. God damn it! Stop doing that, TikTokers! I'm not consenting to be in your TikTok videos. Oh, this guy. I can do some serious fixing. He pays and escorts you out of the greenhouse. All right, we're going to go rest. And then we're going to go spend some money. Want to buy some chicken sandwiches? Okay. Whoa! Press the wrong button, I come out and people are shooting at me.
Button.
That ain't right. I was just going into the Stoker's Coffin Motel. That's the name of this place, everyone. The battered sign reads Stoker's Coffin Motel. So this is the innkeeper must be Vlad Tepes. All right, so we're gonna stay. Gonna do the karma. All right, so I have 9 karma. I want to upgrade my firearm to 3, so it's gonna cost 6. And then that leaves me 3 more karma. Oh, someone said something about negotiation. Oh, but it's 6 points to increase. Hey, Doctor, good to see you. Good to see you. I hope you have a good time with D&D. Are you playing or are you the DM? Give Doctor a shouting. Doctor's a good friend of the stream. It always makes me happy when I hear people playing D&D. It's the old nerd inside of me. What did J-Thud suggest? You can put one into biotech? That's heals? Oh, no, I can't. That costs 6. I only have 3 points left. Do I just save these points, maybe? Intelligence? I'm going to just save these points. Yeah, I'm going to just save the points. Session's going well. Hell yeah. Okay, so let's come back over here. I have the best gun, but I don't have the best armor. I would really kind of like to get the best armor. Let me do a couple. Let me do a few more of the silly quest, and then I can get the better armor. And then we'll look at proceeding with the story. I tried to do a taxi, and the guy and they said that they wouldn't they couldn't pick me up. Yeah, you're already there. Go okay. Wait, but that's because I selected where that was at. God damn it! Stop shooting the ATM. Oh, okay. Cool. Yeah, I want to get this. I want to get this better armor, and then we'll see about continuing with the quest.
Schattenlauf.
Okay.
Schattenlauf.
I didn't even look at the locations there. The jump house, the rat's nest. I don't think I've been to the jump house yet. Oh, we're at the jump house. This is the jump house. We'll meet the client, Neuromancer, and I will take him to the rat's nest. Where's the rat's? Oh, okay.
Schattenlauf.
So, do I just... Yeah, I just walk right back in and the guy's here. Wait, no, that's Hollywood. Okay, it's to the south. Okay. All right, I probably can do one more quest, and then I'll have enough money for better armor.
Schattenlauf.
Go to the Weapon Emporium
Schattenlauf.
and take him to Hollywood. Yeah, we're going to be playing around with the story and other areas in just a moment. I want to just get like kind of the best stuff right now that's in this area. You can do security missions. Okay, cool. All right, so we got this guy. Yeah, I'm going to be coming back to this J-Thud. What I think I'm going to do, this would be a great game to continue on Retro Mondays. After we finish the Sega Genesis Mini, I'm planning to do a playthrough of Who Framed Roger Rabbit on the NES. I don't know why. It's an okay game. It's one of the worst video game final bosses ever. I then want to play through, do a full playthrough of this one game called Hunt Down, which I streamed a bit of during my streamiversary. And then I think after I do Hunt Down, I'll come back to this, and then after that we'll do the SNES Mini. And then maybe much later down the road, I can check out the. Oh wait, no, I need to go collect my money. Oh wait, no, he paid me my money already. He paid me my money. That's right. Johnson just gives the mission. Okay, let's go buy that better armor. Yeah, I've got 20 bucks. Okay, let's sell the old armor. Oh, I don't get much for the old armor, do I? I'll buy that. And let's buy some clips. Okay, it's equipped now. There's this game on the SNES Mini called Final Fantasy 3 that you're really excited to see. Yeah, I've heard Final Fantasy 3 on Super Nintendo is a pretty okay game. I've heard it's pretty swell. Sweet, I have just enough money to stay here at the end. All right, karma is 5. I can't get. I really want to up my negotiation, but I don't have enough for that. No, I don't need more of that. Why don't I just put this in the body? More hit points aren't gonna hurt, you know. Okay. All right, so let's save. And let's look at our notebook. Okay, I don't trust R. Johnson, and neither should you. His story doesn't wash out. Okay. I'll wait for you at the Troslar City Inn in Playlup Barrens. Okay, so we need to go there. And then we have hollow pics of Dr. Havershan and Mr. Brightmore. Oh yeah, I'm gonna need some money for the taxi, aren't I? Is this another TikToker? Someone taking a picture with a holocam. And then they ran away. Some weirdo with visors. Do you guys think that that's gonna be in style 25 years from now? Do you think people are gonna be wearing those? This game takes place in 2050, or I think 2058. You think people will be wearing that?
Schattenlauf.
All right, what kind of job you got to me? Go to the Jackal's Lantern.
Schattenlauf.
Be John Von Anthony. This guy's paying me 50 bucks to walk his friend from the next door bar to where he's at. Oh no, look at how hard this is. We're gonna go here. Oh, here's his friend. Oh no, let's walk down the sidewalk. Where's my $50? Okay, let me just make sure I go to the right place. All right, we're going to Troslar City Inn in the Puelop Barrens. Yeah, I just profited from a drunk. I'm okay with that. Oh wait, I didn't want to go back in here. Okay, so call a taxi. A little on my way, it'll cost you 40. Okay. Okay, so we want the Troslar, whatever. Let's see where this is. Oh, how sinister. How sinister. The instruction book does not have these places labeled. The only places that are labeled are in the first city. But thankfully this is a used instruction manual. So some of the places are already written out. Oh god, do I have a pin nearby? Hang on, I'm gonna find a pin real quick. I'm gonna be marking this up. Okay, sorry, I had a pin right actually here. Okay, so I don't know exactly where I'm at to begin with, but yeah, thank you, old owner. Alright, let's save. Oh shit, no, this is some sort of ghoul. Alright, so that was listed as the abandoned... Oh shit. Oh no, what are these guys? Oh god, they're orcs. Entering a deserted store, you see an orc gang member playing with a switchblade. You're on dangerous ground, chummers. This is the orcs' home turf. Okay. Get your pathetic corpses out of here before I lose my self-control. Alright, so I just killed that guy's friends. Oh, jeez. I apparently came through the wrong place. Wait, was this was the building I was just in, right? Okay. So that's also an orc place. Zog zog. Okie dokie. Dabu. What? This is the Wanderer. This fairly quiet bar averages about one fight every 3 hours. It appears one of those fights is happening now. You are swept up in a wild melee that moves outside the bar. What? Man, this place is sus. there no cops here? Okay, so that's the Wanderer. Let's see what this is. Underground 93 is known as the wildest bar in a sprawl. A troll bouncer screens the clientele and tosses anyone who gives him lip. Okay, Underground 93. Okay, we don't want to go there. It's not where we're going. Does have a Johnson in it. Yeah, I want to get my story stuff kind of going first though. All right, so see what this is. This abandoned mall was looted into desolation long ago. Now criminals have set up shop in the vacant storefront to fence their wares. Lone Star regularly raids the place, but it's usually only the customers who get nabbed. Lone Star? What's Lone Star doing here? Okay, so this is an abandoned mall. I need to write this on the thing. Hey, that's predicting the future. Abandoned malls. Place full of criminals. Is this the end? Rihanna's Magic Shop. Withered old crone with only 3 teeth in her mouth stands behind the counter. I've magic like you've never seen, boyo. Come closer and look at my wares. Oh, Lone Stars are the private cops? Okay. Weapon stores have a lot of good stuff. Okay, well, we're not going to want to do anything with the magic shop. You enter an abandoned building. Ghouls tend to gather here, packs of them. Okay, so it's a ghoul building. I'm not having any luck finding this place, am I? Oh, wait, that's the one at the top? Okay, so there was the abandoned, then there was the mall, and there was Rihanna's. Oh, shit, I fucked this up on the map. Okay. Yeah, the flavor text is great. It adds so much to the world building. You enter an abandoned... Okay, so it's another ghoul building. What the hell was my brother doing here? Jeez. I'll figure it out. I don't need direct directions to the place. I like exploring things. You enter the Troslair Garden Apartments. Okay, this is the place. You're greeted by elves carrying submachine guns. One of the elves points the weapon at your face. Oh, this is wonderful. I don't think you have any business here, do you, chummer? Thinking over how quickly they could cut you to ribbons, you agree you don't have any reason to be here and quickly leave. No, I do have reason to be here. What the fuck are you talking about? Go back in there. Troslar City Inn? They said something like Troslar City Apartments. Garden Apart. Okay, so it's got the same. Okay. Troslar Apartments. Yeah, elves with Tommy guns. That's wonderful. Okay. Well, I gotta be close to it if that building. Oh, look, this has a bed on it. Okay. Maybe this is it. Ah, here we go. Caters mostly to elves as the word Tarslar is elvish for remembrance. Despite its rundown appearance, this apartment has a great rep for being the safest place to stay in the Barrens. You need a place to stay? Well, you've come to the right place. This is the safest hotel in the city for the price. Of course, payment is required in advance. Do you have a tenant named Tabitha Shaw? Yeah, she's here. She's been locked in her room for days and won't let anybody in even to clean up. If you think you can talk some sense into her, be my guest. Manager connects you to her room via the vid phone. The screen remains blank, but the woman's wary voice identifies itself as Tabitha. Words tumble from your mouth in a desperate rush to convince Tabitha of your sincerity. After some deliberation, she concedes that you are Michael's brother and agrees to let you into her apartment. She opens the door as you arrive. Sweet, redhead. You look as if she hasn't. She looks as if she hasn't slept in a week. She invites you in, but her eyes nervously dart around the room. I don't know that much about it. We were hired by an unknown Mr. Johnson through Caleb to track down a location in Salish City. I backed down when he made the offer, so I wasn't included in the deal. Michael said one stop at Erisco's and he'd be set. Erisco's, okay. You know, Caleb's not our normal Johnson. We usually use a Johnson named Mortimer Reed. Sets up in the Penumbra district in a restaurant called the Big Rhino. Penumbra, the Big Rhino, okay. He's a Johnson Michael, and I used a couple times. I don't trust him though. Who knows what those elves are up to anyway? You might find him at Icarus Descending. That's where we've always met him. Boris Erisco is a small-time fixer who works out of an abandoned greenhouse in Redmond. Anything for a buck, that's Boris. He was probably the last person in the sprawl to see Michael alive. Looking for a good runner. Care to sign on? No way, Ace. I love Michael, but I don't plan on joining him. Somebody powerful wanted Michael's team out of the way. I don't want any part of something that large. As if on cue, the door to the room explodes inward, leaving you momentarily stunned. A flash of automatic gunfire rakes Tabitha through the obscuring smoke and sends you diving for cover. As the swarm of bullets abates, you leap to your feet. Surging forward through the thick cloud, you catch a glimpse of a figure in red and black disappearing down the corridor. It's that jerk again with the Google glasses. You rush back into Tabitha's room, but there's no sign of life. You notice Olo picks among her scattered belongings and pick it up. David William Alfeather, Rangers Wilderness Patrol. That was quite a lot to happen. Wow, that was a lot. Boris Erisco, okay. Small-time fixer working out of an abandoned greenhouse in the Redmond Barrens. Oh, I know who Boris is. Yeah. I know Boris, right? Okay. Yeah, he's in the greenhouse. Okay, so we've got to go back and see him. Do I have money to travel back? Yeah, I got enough. Hang on. Writing on the map. Yeah, it is, but this is cool. I don't know if I would have liked this as a kid, because my ADHD was really bad as a kid, but I'm loving it now. I'm loving it as an adult. This is awesome. Okay, so we need to call a cab. So I need this. Okay, so we're gonna go back to the Redmond Barrens. Alright, so let's go find Boris. Boris and Natasha. Only illumination in the greenhouse comes from the dirty skylights casting strange shadows. Seated at a cluttered desk is a wisp of a man hiding behind a large hat. Come on in, just slot your cred stick before we start talking. Time is money, chum. Information is a commodity like anything else. I charge a flat fee of $500 for all my info. So hack up my fee and I'll spill all I know. Okay, I don't have that kind of money. So it looks like I'm gonna have to earn it. And I love that was tried, like, on the Sega Genesis. You know, I love that they tried to do a CRPG like this early on, and like from what I can tell, this game is awesome. And yeah, this is striking me as like a pretty successful game. I'm having a good time with it. Yeah, I'm loving it, J-Thud. Thank you so much for redeeming this. Again, I'm sorry it took me so long to get to it. I feel so bad for some of y'all that redeem stuff and are having to wait for months. Go to the Halloweeners and then go to Little Chibi. Little Chibi, I believe, is south of the... Yeah. Okay, all right. Yeah, and I would have happily rescheduled this if like it didn't work out with your work schedule. Like I really want to make sure I do these streams whenever the, you know, the person is available. I know stuff happens and I'm always, you know, if something happens and the person needs to reschedule, it's always fine with me. Wait, did I Okay, yeah, I just picked up the package. Oh, I know that's what Pig Knight's doing. I know several of y'all are doing that. Pig Knight was telling me, oh, I'm already halfway to another redeem. Salesman's eyes light up when you hand him the package. Domo chum tosses your cred stick and rushes back with the package. Really? You want to die? I mean, that's fine with me. I got some money from killing him. Go to Hollywood and go to the Jackal's Lantern. Okay. You still have enough for another game redeem, and you did one yesterday. Yeah, I bet some of y'all are sitting on a lot of points. There's some people that when I think about, I'm like, you know, they haven't redeemed something like that in years, and they're in my chat a lot. They probably are sitting on several redeems. Yeah, I don't want to know how many Finley is probably sitting on. Finley has never redeemed points for a plaything. Though to be fair, Finley does use that cookie redeem a lot.
Button low.
Go to the rat's nest. I don't know where the rat's nest is. Where is that on the map? Oh, okay. We're gonna meet Mike Nana. And we're gonna take Mike Nana to the weapon place. Okay. Yeah, you've been a tier 3 sub for over a year. Oh, what? You know, I actually have quite a lot of med kits. I don't think I need this many med kits. I'm gonna sell 2 of these to speed this up. Six uses 6, 5. Oh, hell yeah, J-Thud. Hell yeah. Watching the speed run. Oh, sorry, can't read. I'm gonna see if I can outrun these guys. I don't want to waste the ammo on them.
Button low.
Come on, I need that ghoul quest.
Button low.
And I believe there's an Oblivion stream too, Cowbell, that you have, which I actually need to get with you kind of soon to schedule. Let me check my game redeem queue. Yeah, Cowbell has an Oblivion stream. Then there is the Metroid Prime stream. And then there's the Tales of Eternia one. So yeah, Cowbell's got 3. Yeah, Cowbell's tied with Pokill for the most amount of backed up streams I gotta get to. Pokey has redeemed Monster Girls, Doll's Nest, and ActRaiser 2, which I do have her Monster Girls stream scheduled. That's like that's 2 weeks from today. And then there's a Doll's Net. Yeah, I need to get with Pokey to schedule that one soon too. Yeah, I need to get with Neon, Cowbell, and Pokey to schedule some streams. Yeah. I don't wait. Is your Oblivion stream the very next one? Who's next? Neon's the next person, then you, and then Pokey. So I do need to schedule that with Neon first. I've never played a Destiny game. I don't even know what Destiny is. I'm pretty sure I've seen people stream it, but I have no memory of what it actually is. Good way to get some karma points too. Think FPS Diablo. It's free to play, right? Like there's a whole bunch of microtransactions where they make their money from it. Oh, okay. Now he gives me the Ghouls quest. I'm like $10 away. Oh no, I'm actually like $60 away. I have a friend that was really into one of them for a very long time. It got to the point that's all he could talk about, and now he doesn't ever want to talk about it. Do you still play Destiny? I don't want to talk about Destiny. I don't want to talk about the time I spent playing Destiny. Do you have to be careful here because I don't have as much bullets as I had earlier when I had like 12 clips. Yeah, it's 2. I think I only have like 2 clips on me. Maybe less, actually. Let's check, see how many clips I have. Z-Car! Hi, Z-Car. Hi, how are you? And Pug's here too. We have Pug and Z-Car. Can I get shout-outs for both these friends, please? They're great streamers, great friends. How are y'all today? We're playing some Shadowrun on Sega Genesis tonight. You just finished your Gundam. Awesome. Awesome. Please feel free to post more pictures of it if you want to. And yeah, I do need to go get some more clips. I think I'm going to do that after I kill this guy right here. Yeah, let's go get more clips. Oh, you posted pics already. Okay, thank you, Z. Cool. I'll check that out after I'm done streaming. No, this is more like a CRPG. I would honestly compare this to like Baldur's Gate or something, just much more primitive on the Sega Genesis with a cyberpunk setting. Just got back from a ooh, what'd you get at the Mexican restaurant, Pug?
We're being attacked!
Hey, we're getting raided by my buddy Keith. Keith, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Hi, I'm Sarzac. I'm a retro VTuber. We are playing Shadowrun on the Sega Genesis today. This is a special redeem stream for a friend that redeemed this a long time ago. Keith, what were you up to? What were you streaming? Baja fish tacos and ooh, that sounds really tasty. Oh wow. Did y'all have chips and salsa? Let's see. Okay, yeah, we need some clips. Okay, that's a good amount for right now. I don't want to blow all my money on that. Oh hell yeah, Unicorn Overlord. How far are you into the game? Okay, so yeah, let's go back here and kill ghouls. Because I need $500 to find out what happened to my brother. You enter an abandoned building. Ghouls tend to gather here, packs of them waiting for some fresh meat. Entering the foul place, you smell the stench of rotted flesh and hear the sounds of movement. Yeah, there's a lot of text boxes, and when you encounter NPCs, they give you like multiple options on how you respond. So yeah, I would say this is very much a CRPG. It's got limitations because of it being on the Genesis, but it's really good. I'm liking it a lot. Honestly, I'm gonna kill these dudes until I'm straight up 500, and then I'm gonna go claim my stuff from Gunderson. It does, Cowbell, it does, and I do plan. It's what I plan to finish once I'm done with Persona. When I get to after I do Persona 1, which is coming up. I'm about 70% done. Beat the Elfland, beat Dragonland. Now mostly through Beastland. What do you think of it so far, Keith? Since it's your first time and you're almost done. I've played a little bit of it. I've heard it's really incredible. We had chips and salsa, but also some hot queso. Hell yes, queso. Like that's required when I go to a Mexican or a Tex-Mex place. That's like a requirement. You have to have queso dip to go with the chips and salsa. You gotta have both. But yeah, welcome in everybody. We're going a little bit later than usual tonight. I almost never stream on Tuesdays. But this is a special viewer redeem stream. Oh no, it's that freak in the trench coat. Nice. Okay, how are we on money? It's not bad. Some of the timing mechanics are not good in my opinion with meeting conditions, but after that quirk, it's quite good. Yeah, I'm planning, like, I've played a little bit of it here and there, kind of stretched out over a year, and I want to go back to it after I clear a couple more games that are in my RPG queue. I'm not commenting on that, cowbell. I'm not commenting on that. Oh God. Dude, these guys are... I'm leaving after I kill these guys. I didn't get this time, but I'm a big fan of queso fondue. Oh yes, yeah, some good stuff. Yeah, no Fourth Amendment on that. On that. Okay, let's leave. I know that's not 20. That got a little rough. Hey, what up, John? What's going on? We need a princess. They could fit Finger Wars into this. Let's get a shout out for One Up John. One Up, have you ever played this before? Or maybe played the Super Nintendo port? Alright, let's go find out what happened to our brother. I think I have enough money for this jerk. Yeah, we got enough. Only okay. Looking for information. Boris watches the wind roll off your cred stick. Ah, gives one a warm feeling all over. You just ask me anything you want to know. Tell me what you want to know about my brother, Michael. Do you know anything about David Alfeather? It just occurred to me that your brother was in here a while back. He came in here using the name Alfeather, though I never believed that was really his name. I believe he bought a few high-powered weapons, lots of ammo, and a four-wheel truck. Anyway, I wouldn't thought twice about it until some Rinraku hotshot started a bird dog. That's a bird dog. Never seen the suit before he came looking for your brother. He had a lot of hired protection, but he looked like the most dangerous of the bunch. His name was Mako Sochow. He applied some pressure, but I didn't give up your bro, I swear. I didn't know nothing except what he bought. Mako must have gotten more information elsewhere. Your mind mulls over this new information as you turn to leave. You're startled back to reality as a Renraku strike team breaks into the greenhouse. They are aiming for Boris. No, I still had questions for Boris. They're aiming for Boris, who attempts to run for cover. Leader seems to recognize you and immediately instructs his team to take you down. Well, I did not know that was going to happen. I also did not know that you have a different life bar for being shot. So we're going to reload. Where am I with... Okay, 520. Okay, cool. I saved right after I left. Okay. Let me get caught up on chat real quickly. But thank y'all for shouting out One Up. One Up is a really great VTuber who's really into a lot of retro and variety gaming. Never played this, but I have played the... What did you think of the tabletop RPG, Pug? And when did you play it? Like, I've heard some pretty, like, people seem to either, at least tonight anyway, there seems to be people that either really do not like it or really dig it. Yeah, that, you see the red bar next to my name? Or I'm sorry, the red bar next to my icon on the right? That's apparently my health bar for when I'm getting shot. What is that, J-Thud? Like, why are there two different life bars? Alright, well, we're gonna go turn in this quest and get all my money.
Schattenlauf.
Yeah, I should have gotten paid for that.
Schattenlauf.
Yes, I did. Yeah, I've not paid that any attention, but I saw it going down, and it went down all the way I died. One is based on body, and the other is on armor. Okay. Okay, looking for information. I'll pay. Now I'm going to ask him this question about David Alfred. Let's start with this one. The ranger who patrols the Salish Sahid. You won't get to see him unless you get a visa or of which I have plenty in stock. Rarely leaves that Amur Indian village he's stationed at, but he's okay. It's his dark hair. It's his brother who's a real dreckhead. Brother? Yeah, Aragorn. Aragorn. Aragorn's here? Aragorn, real fragging arrogant prick. Oh, punk. Why am I making up words here? I don't care for him, but I gotta make money. Last time here, he was shooting his mouth off about taking on a big core for one of the Johnsons around here. Haven't seen him since, and don't feel too bad about that, though I do miss the creds. Okay, all right, so cool. Okay, we got a little bit of extra information about Owlfeather there. Okay, so let's now go through this again about Michael. So I'm just gonna skip through this since this already happened. They're gonna murder me. Let's see if I can escape. Fuck them. Are they gone? Okay, yeah, it looks like I gave him the slip. Okay, let's go to our karma screen. Oh, wow, we have 11 karma points. Okay, so I want to put this into negotiation since that apparently gets you more money. So the version I played was 5th edition. Really fun setting, but my DM expressed that running the game required a lot of bookkeeping that he didn't enjoy, like multiple Excel spreadsheets. Yeah, I turned in the gold quest. Yeah, that's one thing that I'm hearing a lot is that the system is very complicated and requires quite a bit. I've never played Demolition Man. Are you? That's on well, that's on both Genesis and SNES, I think. But yeah, let's upgrade this. It leaves me 5 points. I guess I'll put this in the body, a little bit more HP. System was decent, but I think there are better cyberpunk tabletop games out there now. Heard it got only worse after 5th edition. Yeah, I pulled up their website earlier. It was very bare bones, but it seems that Shadowrun is still supported. Oh yeah, look at that. My armor did not improve. So yeah, I guess your armor gets destroyed over time. Oh, that's kind of scary. Okay, we're gonna go here. Interface 0, which I believe is based on Savage Worlds. I've heard of Savage Worlds, but not Interface 0. Boris appears much more nervous that he survived a Rinraku strike team attack. He doesn't let that get in the way of business, though. Sir, thanks for the save, chum. You gave me the distraction I needed to hop out the back. So sit down and slot up. A guy's got to make a living, you know? Oh, okay. Well, he's already told me everything I need to know, so we're good. Done with Boris. Armor doesn't get destroyed? So do you have to repair it? Like, how do I increase the red bar next to my picture? Because apparently that's I guess my armor gauge. Yes, 2nd edition AD&D. I don't even have to think twice about that bug. I have several bookshelves of 2nd edition AD&D books. Yeah, it's 2nd edition AD&D. No question. And I do have strong opinions on 5th edition. It's a great edition if you're getting started or if you're getting into tabletop RPGs. It's too simplistic for my taste. Oh, you've never had a group to play Cowbell? I like 3.5 a lot. 3.5 is really good. I'm also a huge fan of the Vampire Dark Age system. I've ran both Vampire the Dark Ages and Vampire the Masquerade. One game system I never got to run was a White Wolf system called Wraith. Apparently it's a really difficult system to run, but you make 2 characters. You have like your normal human character, and then you also make a spirit character that is like haunting or like attached to your human character. And it's supposed, like, I've read the book. Everything kind of made sense to me when I read it. This is like a long time ago. But I've heard it's like a really hard system to actually like execute. Problem with Wraith is it's too completely, yeah. That's a complaint I've heard about. I've never actually ran it though. Oh, the bar is the damage the pistol does. Damage 3 power high. Okay. Hey, Sword Saint Michael, what's up? How are you? Okay, a shout out for Sword Saint. How are you doing, Sword Saint? Okay, so wait, let me make sure I understand this, J-Thud. The bar is the damage the pistol does. No, I'm talking about the red bar that's next to my character's portrait on the in the upper right. Like, there's the green bar right under my portrait, that's my health. Then there's the gun and the ammo, which I have no ammo in my gun. But then there's like a red bar right to the left of his face. And that bar was going down when they were shooting at me. Like, is that my armor? And if so, how do I get that number to, how do I get that bar to go back up to full? Use a med kit? Okay. Oh. So what is that bar then? If the blue bar is a health bar, what is this bar then? There's like 2 life bars here. One is physical, one is mental. Oh, okay, okay. I'm doing great, Sword Saint. This game is awesome. You ever played this before? Yes, I was a big fan of second edition World of Darkness. Like I said, I ran a Masquerade and a Dark Age campaign. The Dark Age campaign was great. That was a really good one. My Masquerade campaign was okay, but that was my first time running White Wolf. Oh, Sarzac, the Forever DM. I like being a DM though. It's fun to be a player every once in a while, but I like being a DM. Okay. Let's see, what are we gonna do? Okay, so let's see what we make out of everything Boris told us. Okay, so there's the Caleb Brightmore figure, who I think is an attorney, because he uses the suffix Esquire. He's a Mr. Johnson who takes orders from another Mr. Johnson. And he's the one that assembled Michael's team that got Michael killed. Alfeather is at the ranger station, and a visa is required for entrance to there. Okay. Aragorn, Ilzildul's heir, was quite vocal around town about taking on a corporation for a local Johnson. Aragorn has not been seen since. Marku has begun harassing Boris after Michael visited him to purchase equipment. Harassing Boris. Okay, Boris is the... Okay, right. Boris is the guy we just saw. Mako Sachu is heading the... Okay. So this is... The only thing I kind of... There's a lot of names here. To get into the Salish Sahid, however you say that, you need a visa. That seems to be the location that I'm supposed to go to. So where do I get a visa? Maybe I should try going to that place and see what they tell me. Okay, let me get caught up on chat. I'm sorry, I missed a lot there. I was trying to just process what's going on with the story. Vampire the Masquerade is possibly my favorite system, both for playing. What edition did you run, Finley? Like 90s era Vamp, or like a later iteration after Gehenna? Oh, Sword Saint, I had to do an escort quest earlier for Alan Turing and also Neuromancer. This game is filled with the sci-fi and fantasy references. It's pretty great. Oh hell yeah, Cowbell, hell yeah. I would be up for that. I've done 20th and anniversary, I think. Okay. Yeah, Turing was a real man. Yeah, like oh god, he was he dealt with some shit too, because he was openly gay. And I think it was only recently that like the UK government like apologized or whatever for his treatment. What happened with him? Okay, I say recently. It was in 2009 when Gordon Brown was prime minister. Yeah, 2009, Gordon Brown, the then prime minister, made a public apology, and in 2013, Queen Elizabeth issued a pardon to Alan Turing. Yeah, because he was prosecuted for being gay in 1952. Okay. So yeah, let's see if we can get to City Slash or whatever. Cumberpatch. Oh yeah, there was a biopic about him a while back. That's right. I didn't see that, but Cumberpatch is usually really good in whatever he's in. Okay. Oh wow, it's $100 to go here. You'll need a visa to get into Sloss-Lish, the Amerindian lands, so I ain't gonna waste my time on that trip. You want to tell me how to get a visa? Okay. Maybe that's something I've ignored at the weapon store, or maybe that's something I have to hack, or... Okay, so we have to figure out how to get a visa. That's the next thing here. Yeah, I bet. Benedict Cumberbatch is, like I said, he's normally wonderful. He's a great actor. Though I never saw him in any of the Doctor Strange things, just because I'm not I'm not into Marvel the MCU. Like, I know it's very dear to a lot of people. Yeah. I'm not big on it. Select a gun to accessorize. Okay. A silencer. Sound suppressor. I can't afford that. Laser sight increases your chance of hitting the target. Can't afford it. Can't afford it. I'm going to buy the laser sight. That's not what I came here for, though. Okay. Now, is that on the gun, or do I have to, like, attach it like in Resident Evil? No, it's already attached. Okay, cool. See, I liked his smog. I just don't like those. I just don't like the second and third Hobbit movie. There's a really good fan edit that out there of the Hobbit trilogy. It's called the Maple fan edit, and I'm normally not somebody into fan edits, but it cuts out all the stuff that is not focused on Bilbo, and like puts back the movie focus on him, since, you know, he is the Hobbit. I don't want to shoot that dude. That's just a normal person. Let's go talk to our Johnson.
Schattenlauf. Schattenlauf.
Oh, okay. Who's this guy, Erisco? He's set up in an abandoned greenhouse. Oh, that's Boris. That's Boris. Okay, so he doesn't have any new information for me. Maybe he has a special quest? He wants me to go kill ghouls. Okay. I don't mind killing a couple more ghouls, but okay, so I'm not gonna get another quest from him. So maybe I need to do something with Mickey. You can buy contacts from people. How? Look, the casting was good. It's just the writing was terrible, and the fan fiction they had to create. The Tariel love triangle. Look, the actress herself who played Tariel, who was a very good actress, like publicly complained that people were going to hate the love triangle thing, because it was just out of place and not Tolkien. And she was like a really big fan of Tolkien's literary works, and she hated that subplot. And that was like probably her biggest film role at the time. If they have context for sale, you can ask for it. Okay. If they have, okay, interesting. Yeah, like I remember originally Peter Jackson was supposed to do the Hobbit movie, and then Robert Shea of New Line Cinema was like, "Fuck Peter Jackson! How dare he sue us for money that we rightfully owe him?" And then it went through like a list of directors, including Del Toro, before it finally ended up back in the hands of Peter Jackson. I also think the Tolkien estate was a little problematic to deal with that. Yeah, that's right. The Tolkien estate also was not rightfully paid by New Line Cinema. Let's see if Boris has any contacts. No, it's the same stuff. Yeah, I'll pay $100 for that. I've served time in Hollywood, so I'd appreciate it if you kept our business transactions. What items do you offer? I've got excellent forgeries of Salish Shahid passports for 1,000 and a level 2 maglock passkey for 10,000. Okay, here, this is what we do. Okay, we need $1,000. Oh boy. Okay, let's go kill ghouls. Oh, she was also in Lost. I've never seen Lost before. I probably never will because J.J. Abrams. I used to be very ambivalent about J.J. Abrams, and then I unfortunately one time watched The Rise of Skywalker, and I want nothing ever to do with J.J. Abrams. That is one of the worst movies I've ever seen in my life. Okay, how many clips do I have? Well, 5 clips. That's good. That's good for now. By all means, I should have loved Rise to Skywalker. Palpatine's one of my favorite movie characters. I love the Emperor. He's always so happy with his monster face when he's doing terrible things to terrible people. I love Palpatine. He was both the best and worst thing about that movie. Oh, how in Return of the Jedi he looks like he has a butt on his forehead. Was it Return of the Jedi where it looks like that? He's very old at that point, and he's been fucking around with the dark side for like 80 years. Also, my first thought when I heard that Palpatine was like Rey's grandfather. Oh, sorry, spoiler for a terrible movie. Sorry, everyone. You should watch that movie though. Go read a book. My first thought was though, who fucked Palpatine? Who slept with Palpatine? Someone slept with the Emperor. Someone saw both his monster face and his O face. And then they had to like come out saying, no, his son was a clone and the one in the movie is a clone, even though it's not really said in the movie. None of that's said in the movie. It's said in like a comic book that was published like 2 years later. I saw Abrams' Star Trek in theaters. I remember thinking, this is a fun movie, but it's not really Star Trek. But it was fun. It didn't bother me too much. I know I know like a lot of like, oh shoot. There's a lot of like classic Star Trek fans that don't like it. But I've never been like heavily invested in Star Trek. Like my favorite Star Trek is Deep Space Nine, which is kind of the anti-Star Trek. Shit. Has J.J. Abrams done any movies since Rise of Skywalker? Because you used to hear his name all the time, and from the creative genius, J.J. Abrams. This is not good. These things are so fast. Okay, we're reloading that. Jeez. I mean, to be fair, he probably doesn't need to work ever again. He's probably made his money and can probably just like live off of what he's made in investments and everything. I liked Cloverfield. I will admit, I liked Cloverfield. I thought Cloverfield was fun for a monster movie like that. I have no problems with Cloverfield. That's not true, Pig Knight. If it was true, why is Bob Iger still at Disney? Seriously, this guy again? I don't want to deal with those gargoyles. They're just an ammo dump. I don't get anything from killing them. And I haven't seen them drop anything either. Oh my god. What's with all the missing? I bought a fucking laser sight. Yeah, the laser sight's on there. What the? This game can be outright mean at times. Jeez. It's like, okay, I'm gonna walk out now. Here, oh, here's 5 guys right in front of you. I don't think I could afford a smart link though. Let's leave. Oh no, they're not gonna let me leave, are they? Okay. Jeez, now I don't have any med kits. How are we also on clips? I'm okay on clips. Where are the people? Where are the guys? I don't want to fight you. Yeah, there's definitely a little bit of lag whenever there's other sprites on the screen. A little bit of slowdown. Oh, come on. We were not having a problem with this earlier. Now the game's all of a sudden like, yeah, you don't get to earn money now. Oh, come on. Oh, this is great. Just so everyone knows, I would normally be wrapping stream up right now. But this is not a normal stream. It's a special viewer stream. So we're going to be streaming for about another hour, 10 minutes or so. So you get more Sarzac tonight. That might be a good thing. Queen, you said you were saving up for a game redeem for me, right? Hey, Dark Lore. Hi. Good to see you. How are you today? Can we get a shouty for Dark Lore, please? Where are the ghouls? Watch, all of a sudden, like 10 of them are just gonna spawn on top of me. Oh, nice! Some cleaning and organization or organizing. Did you have to work up? 5 show up behind me. Where? Did I not notice? Ah, here we go. Some ghouls. Okay, I need to leave now because I don't have any med kits. Oh, you were talking shit. Okay, no, that's cool, dude. That's fine. I talk shit all the time. Still moved a piano to my house. Little Lester score. Maybe a 200-poundish. Oh, it sounds like a small piano. What's the heaviest that you've had to deal with so far? All right, let's stay. God, that's gonna be most of my money. Oh, for fuck's sake! Oh, this guy's got a gun too. $7-foot grand problem. Oh my god, wow. only 1 point of karma. My grandmother had a piano. Oh god, it's this guy again. Dude. Well, was that necessary? Alright, I got healed from that. I feel I need to buy a med pack, though, because I'm out of med packs. Old school upright pianos could be 1,200 pounds. Oh my god, wow. He did drop money. I do appreciate that. He didn't drop a lot, though. Alright, I'm gonna buy 1 med pack, since that's all I can afford. Granted, I'll get a bunch of money whenever I go back to see the Mr. Johnson. That is so much crap. It's not gonna let me leave, so I'm gonna just wipe here. Okay, let's... Or not. That was a lot of kills. Me and my Johnson. My Mr. Johnson. I am not keeping track of count. I've got to be close to max, though, so I'm going to just probably kill maybe 3 or 4 more. Also, how am I on my clip? Oh shit, this is it for clips. Yes, I remember those. Those were banned at my middle school. If you showed up at middle school with a Big Johnson t-shirt, you it was a automatic like suspension. Okay, you know what? This is good. I only have 6 bullets left. I never had one. My parents were like, no, you'll never have one of those. And they were right. I've never had one of those. I've never had a Big Johnson t-shirt. I remember years ago I was looking them up on eBay, and yeah, there's a market for vintage Big Johnson t-shirts from the 90s. Oh, it's this. I'm not buying your grenades. Go away.
Shut him loud.
Alright, what kind of work? Yeah, you want me to go to the jump house? And then little Chiba. Chiba. Where are those? Oh, I'm at the jump house. Dude, I'm not buying your grenades. Piss off. All right, completed that job. How much money did we get from killing all those ghouls? Almost enough. Almost enough. Now I do need to buy some. I do need to buy some stuff here. I wonder if they make modern Big Johnson. Surely they make modern Big Johnson t-shirts. I'm kind of toying with the idea of buying one now and then like going to visit my parents and see if they say something about it. What are we doing? Oh yeah, we need oh yeah, queens around our age, Dark Lore.
Schattenlauf.
Okay, go to the jump house to
Schattenlauf.
where am I going? Okay, I kind of missed the quest there. Current run. Oh no, we're going to Hollywood and then we're escorting someone to the jump house. Okay. You know, your first reaction, if you're trying to mug somebody and they pull a gun out and they shoot you, you shouldn't keep walking after them. You should probably count your blessings and get the hell out of there and then go to the hospital. This dude just kept walking at me. There is a very vocal group of Atari players that like ET and will get very, very defensive if you criticize ET on any kind of forum or anything. It's a bad game. It's not the worst game ever made. It's not even the worst game on the Atari. There's a lot worse on the Atari. Jackal's Lantern is next door. Take it to the nuke plant? Which one's the nuke plant? Oh, okay. All right, so we go here. I can tell you, I've never been able to enjoy the ET movie because of the game. But you know, I'm not surprised by anything. What do I think of Raiders of the... I like it. I like it. I liked it as a kid. I like it as an adult. I like the fact that it's a puzzle game and you have to search and find things, and I like it. It's poorly designed and some of the stuff is very esoteric in terms of finding things out, but I like Raiders of the Lost Ark on Atari. I can see why people would not like it, though.
Schattenlauf.
Okay, Halloweeners.
Schattenlauf.
And you go to Little Shiva. Oh, that's just across the street. Is this going to get me the money that I need? No. I'll have to do one more job for this guy. Okay. All right, one more job to do.
Schattenlauf.
Let me guess, it's gonna be ghouls. No, he wants me to go to the motel and to the rat's nest. Okay. Rat's nest is down here. Okay, that should be enough money. Yes, I won't have anything left over, but we can go buy the fake passport. Good night, Pig Night. Good night, good night. See you tomorrow. Maybe. I already paid him, unless he wants me to pay him again. Yeah, he doesn't want me to pay him again. Okay. You check out the goods and nod acceptance to Boris. He quickly and gleefully downloads the win from your cred stick. Pleasure doing business with you, chummer. Everyone's calling me a chum or a chummer. I don't think I've ever used that word in my life. I was thinking he might make me pay it again. Now I need 100 to use the cab, I think. Where would the passport? I want to make sure it's in my inventory. Well, he took it. I assume it's in my inventory somewhere. Yeah, well, I mean, it's used in real life too, but I think it's an old phrase that's just kind of died out, or an old term. Nope. Don't wanna deal with that guy. Key items? Okay, where are the key items? Magic, cyberware, attributes. Maybe it's cyberware? No. Key items. Group items? Yeah, there it is. Alright, so I need 100.
Schattenlauf.
Okay, go to the inn and escort somebody to Boris. probably gonna have to do one more job. Yeah.
Schattenlauf. Schattenlauf.
Okay, where are we going? I was not reading that closely again. Go see the Halloweeners, and then I'm going to escort George Kish to the other bar. Okay. So we're gonna go up this way. Uh-oh, where's my escort? Oh no, did I lose the guy? Oh, there he is. Okay. All right, now we can finally move on with this. Let's save the game. Okay, we're gonna call a taxi. You say you want to get to the Amerindian lands? That's a little out of my way, chummer. Cost you 100 to get there. How about it? Hop in, chum. Oh my goodness, okay. Alright, so let me see. Is there a map of this place? Oh yes, there's a map. Paranormal creatures run wild, making this a very dangerous place. Hair on the back of your neck rises. You feel like you're being stalked. Wait for more information. A small band of elves stop the chat. A pretty female shaman offers to try out her newly learned healing magics on you. You agree, but when she is done, you feel much better. Oh, okay. Wow, what a different area from what we've been in. There's a bridge here. Okay, is there a bridge on the map? Yeah, there's a bridge on the map. This should take me into the city area. Yes, here we go. Okay, cool. Can't go in there. A lone Amerindian woman is knitting here. She looks up you and introduces herself as Red Buffalo Lady. I'm afraid I don't get many visitors out here, so I have nothing to offer you, but I wish you well on your journeys. Good day. Most of these places I can't go into. Oh, look, there's a big building here. But I can't go in it. Oh. Eventually I got in it. It's that guy I'm looking for. As you enter the tribal council building, a ranger approaches you. His ID tag reads D. Alfeather. How can I help you this fine day? Much of the northwestern tribal lands were reclaimed by Amerindians from many differing tribes. The Salish Sahid Council was formed to control the land that encompasses the Blight of Seattle. And the Rangers? The Rangers were formed to patrol the wilderness in an attempt to restore and maintain its beauty. The Rangers also serve as a kind of police force for the region. Are there any other villages nearby? Negative on that. Most of our people like to wander the land. This Amerindian village was built close to the Council Island for trade purposes. All the tribes, with the exception of the Sarzac, do trade through this area. Sarzac. Sarzac are a tribe which consists mostly of xenophobic elves. They've staked a claim on the land south of here and have erected walls and patrols to keep others out. Tell me about Council Island. Council Island was established by the council to put a buffer between those of us who prefer the beauty of nature to the perverse ugliness of technology. There we have established a passport lodge, a medicine lodge dedicated to shamanic tradition of magic, a hotel, a hospital, and a restaurant. There's also an orc embassy in the southwest corner of the island. I'm at the potentially most dangerous area in the game besides the final boss. Oh, that's great. Okay, well, it didn't give me the option to ask about my brother. Okay. You pull his holopix from your pocket and give a brief synopsis of the events leading up to Tabitha's murder. Alfeather seems very disturbed by your story. I'm sorry to hear of another senseless death. I fear I was of little help to her in her quest to find Michael's killers. Perhaps I had been able to learn more, she would still be alive today. I have not made much progress. It seems a great amount of interest has been generated in our land lately, and many strangers have been visiting here. Your brother was one of them. After his death, Tabitha gave me many leads, all to no avail. Something has the people of this region scared into silence. Perhaps we need the help of one who knows more. If you require his help, I must first ask for yours. If you're willing to perform a simple task, I will give you the name of someone who may further help you. Ironically, my brother, Aragorn, left our land 2 years ago with a fellowship. We have not heard from him since he entered the sprawl to seek his fortune. Return Aragorn to me and I will help you. Oh my god, so I have to find Aragorn? He was last reported in Seattle. Okay, only thing I have to go off of is that he was working with a Mr. Johnson. So I guess I'm going to have to basically just go around the different areas and meeting the Mr. Johnsons. Whoa! Do I have enough money to get back? Oh no. How do I call a cab? Oh, he just... Okay. He just brought me back. Okay, what a nice fellow. Okay, that works. So, wait, how I'm low on cred sticks, what? Oh god, I have one cred stick. I have $1. Guys, I just have a buck. I think that's what I have to do, Cowbell. Unless something happens and I come across something, but I think that's my only lead right now is just finding a different Mr. Johnson. Okay, wow, I have 11 karma points. Somebody said biotech is good because it helps with healing. Yeah, we're gonna put this in that. Intelligence determines attack speed. Oh, I guess I could put it into this. All right, how are we on stuff? Oh, god damn it. I have 3 clips and I have one med thing. I'm gonna have to do some jobs though. Because I don't have enough money for a taxi.
Schattenlauf. Schattenlauf.
Oh yeah, I could buy a contact. I wonder if I should also do that too. Weapon place to, okay. I mean, I am a decker, right? I should probably get the decking contact, you know. Guns, cyber, yeah. I should probably do that.
Sudden low. Sudden low.
Okay, we're going to Hollywood. Okay, I know where we're going. I wonder what the average first time playthrough, like in terms of hours on this game is. It was Tuffymon that looked up a speed run earlier and said the game can be beaten in half an hour, but you know, that's speed run.
Sudden low.
Go to the Weapon Emporium and go to Hollywood.
Sudden low.
He's not paying me much now. Wait, I'm supposed to go to the Weapon Emporium. How long to beat it has around 20. Yeah, that's very fair.
Sudden low.
Okay, now he wants me to go kill ghouls.
Sudden low.
So we're gonna go kill ghouls. We have 150 bucks. A haggard man collapses at your feet. His skin is pale and cold to the touch. A well-dressed man runs up, followed by two ordinary thugs. I'm a doctor and this patient has escaped. Help us capture him and I'll pay you. Oh, this guy again. We're gonna help him. I got paid last time. Yeah, got 50 bucks for that. I think I'm good on clips right now. I have 3 clips. That's not great, but I can grind a little bit before needing more. Okay, let's save here. I don't think I've saved since I got back to town. That's 4. Oh, shit. I don't want to fight those. Those guys are a waste. Let me see if I can kite them up here and then... Oh, God, get off of me, bro. Well, let me see if I can get out of here. Like, I don't know if those things have, like, a rare drop or something, but they just don't seem like worth the trouble to fight. I haven't seen them drop to anything. Oh God, this guy. Five. Six. Only one part, yeah. Yeah, otherwise they just kind of seem to be like a nuisance. Jesus. Oh shit. How did I pull that up? Okay. Sorry, that was the menu for my analog Mega SG. Can we kill one of these, please? Okay, 6, 7. Whew. All right, we have about 260. So that's pretty good. That was 8. 9. 10. 11. Probably now need to go buy some clips. Yeah, I have 0 clips, so gonna need to go buy some clips now. That's 6. And we're going to stay at the end. It's cheaper than using a med kit. Okay, got 9 more to kill. Oh, come on. Did he drop a med kit? Sweet. Save since he dropped that med kit. I was getting worried. I'm like, man, I'm almost out of med kits. That's a pretty lucky drop. $12, $13. Oh, I gotta rest my hand for a second. My hand's starting to hurt from mashing on this Genesis controller. Oh shit. Um, 14, 15, I think. What's that? Okay. That's gonna be 16 and 17. Alright, let's kill 3 more. You know what? Oh yeah, let's oh god, am I gonna be able to get out of here? God damn, I hate this guy. Let's go ahead and save. So I need to kill 3 more here. How much money do we have now? You're right, I just bought a bunch of clips. I hate this enemy. Okay, one more. Just one more. Okay, that's 21. And 21 dropped some money, so that works out. All right, let's save. I've enjoyed this game. We will definitely be coming back to this. All right, so let's see. It's gonna give me a new job. I'll go to the rat's nest. Okay. And let's see how much money I got paid for those ghouls. Almost enough for his contact. Okay. Okay. Story's pretty decent. We're investigating our brother's murder. That's kind of taking us all over the place. Bunch of shady people. Okay, get that. And walk this literally to the other side of the street. Oh, that's the wrong way. Go home, Sarzac, you're drunk. Okay, so I don't think I have enough money. Nope. Need to do one more job for this guy. Oh god, he wants me to kill ghouls. Well, I'm not gonna kill that many. I'm gonna kill 5. I'm gonna kill 5 ghouls. And here they come. Dude, this ghoul needs to slow down. Okay, that's 3. 3 ghouls. 3 ghouls. I'm not fighting that. I wonder, did the Genesis and SNES versions of these games come out at the same time? Jesus. Oh, come on. And done. No. The port, this game and its SNES version, not the consoles. I know when the consoles came out. This came out in '94. I wonder if the Super Nintendo came out like at the same time, or if it was like later or before. Yeah, there's like ghost trench coat ghost people. You can shoot them though, so it could just be a weirdo in a trench coat.
Schattenlaub.
But at the nuke plant,
Schattenlaub.
that is literally right next door. Okay, so this came out after the Super Nintendo. Okay. That's all I was curious about. You know, a lot of times you'd have game releases, you know, like whenever they did the Bram Stoker Dracula games. Like that was on everything. That was on Super Nintendo, NES, Game Boy, Sega CD, Genesis. Like it was on everything, and they released all the versions of that on like the same day. They did the same with like Mortal Kombat. They had a Mortal Monday. Oh yeah, let's help this guy. Help them. Yeah, give me my $50. Oh wait, I was supposed to buy that contact. Well, did I get the money? Yeah, I got the money. Let's just do this job real quick. Because we literally go like right here. That's true. It was a tie-in. And we literally are just walking over here. I do need to buy a med kit. Oh, shit. Okay, I'm okay on the clips. There's a whip. There's a way. Hi, Professor Hammerad. Hi, how are you? We get a shouty for Professor Hammerad, please. Yeah, let's buy this med kit. And we'll buy a clip. Buy another clip. What the... No, I don't want to deal with these guys. Okay, let's hire a contact. Looking for some contacts. Contacts! We all need contacts, don't we? Small time. Let me give you a few words of advice. New contacts take a while to warm up, so treat them well and they'll do their best for you. That said, I got a line on a decker who's pretty hot stuff. She's done some work for me and can probably teach you a thing or two about running the Matrix. Want her number for $1,000? He jams your cred stick in the slot and gives it back after the balance has decreased. Now that I've deducted my finder's fee from your cred stick, I'll place her number in your pocket secretary. Name's Wilma Teminoff. Give her a call and tell her Gunderson sent you. Oh, now I have to call her and pay her money. Probably. Hey Elsa, good to see you. How are you today? I hope you've had a great day. Thank you for the positive vibes.
Schattenlaub.
Yeah, this game does not fuck around. A lot more grinding in this game than I thought there was gonna be. Of course, I don't know the ins and out of the game, right? So let's call her. You connect to the decker. She keeps the video display turned off. Interface quickly or disconnect. I would like to procure your services. Look, I'd rather be jacked into cyberspace, so unless you're going to make it worth my while, I'm going to flatline this conversation. Slot the stick if you want to keep this line active. You place your cred stick in the slot. Okay, partner, I suppose you want my expert knowledge on the Matrix. Or maybe score some experimental software for your deck. Tell me about the Matrix. Sure, I can tell you some of the things to make running the Matrix easier. I've done it all except tangle with the core. I'm not stupid. Okay, chummer, here it is. Many small companies are connected to the Matrix, and so they're all open for inspection. Most of these companies expand so fast they jam on a new node and stick some low white ice in it to guard it. They're idiots. All you have to do is sleaze or deceive the white ice, and the gray will never know. Duh! Your doggy? What kind of doggy do you have? So always check the impasse. Usually you can find a quick way to the CPU much easier than straight through in these poorly defended systems. I'd like to procure your services. Rather be jacked in. Okay. Tell me about the experimental programs. Got some new softs like you've never seen. The first is Rebound. It puds up a shield that deflects incoming attacks back at the ice. Okay. Hey Dark Max, what's up? How are you? Shadowrun is going great. I'm loving this. This is my first time playing the game. It's really awesome. Have you ever played this before, Dark Max? And hey, Renegade's here. Hi, Renegade. Can we do a shout out for Renegade, please? Oh, those are beautiful dogs, Elsa. How long have you had her? And what's her name, if you don't mind me asking? First is Rebound. Puds up. Let me do a shout out for Renegade real quick. First is Rebound. Puts up a shield that deflects incoming attacks. So it's Reflect. Degrades easily, but otherwise is great. The other is Degrade. This attacks the node itself. It's kind of short circuits the security logic, giving your software a better chance to do its thing. I can sell you a level 3 version of either for 5,000. Let's talk about a different subject. Okay, so that was just to basically get basic info about the Matrix. Oh, wow. Okay, and then they want 5,000 for those. Wow. She's 9 years old. Oh, one of my corgis is 9. He's going to be 10 in November. He's sleeping right now. He's like, Dad, why aren't you playing with me? Get off the stupid computer. And her name is, oh God, Nayu? Is that how you say it? I'm probably not saying that right. But that's a cute name. It's a cute name. Full of energy. Okay, whoa! Oh. Did he drop a med kit? He dropped a med kit for me. That's appreciated. I'm not gonna be. Okay, let's just do a few jobs, build up some money real quick.
Schattenlauf.
Nuke plant, Jackal's lantern. Okay.
Schattenlauf.
This puppy previous. Oh. Cowbell, do you have any dogs currently? Going to the nuke plant. Dude, I don't want to buy your grenades.
Schattenlauf.
Nuke plant, little Chiba.
Schattenlauf.
Okay. Oh, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I'm gonna look at it before logging off. I'm only gonna be playing a little bit longer.
Schattenlauf.
I actually have to work out shortly after this. I didn't work out today, so I need to get on the treadmill for a bit.
Schattenlauf.
Jackals. Oh, these are right next to each other. Beautiful high energy dogs. Yeah, my corgis are very, very high energy. Especially when they get round up. They become a force of nature. Let's do one more job real quick. Unless it's ghouls. Yeah, right?
Schattenlauf.
$50 for walking a package from one building to another that are literally right next. Oh, it's ghouls. No, I don't want to do ghouls. I'm not doing ghouls right now. Okay, I'll do this one. This works for me. Yeah, I'm enjoying it a lot, Renegade. It's not perfect, but I'm having a lot of fun with it, and it's interesting. I like the world. It's good old cyberpunk knit and gritty. Yes, I like this. Yeah, I'm digging it. How are you doing, by the way? All right, so let's go to our karma. I have 13 karma points. That's a lot of karma. Let's get better with guns. Leaves me with 5. Not really. I want anything I want to spend on 5. I'll save those points. Been playing Chronicles of the Wolf. What kind of game is that? Now just because. Murdered that man. I'm gonna go on a rampage, killing any NPCs I see. Metroidvania. Oh, is it a ROM hack or is it an original game then? Okay, that's that. All right, I'm not gonna save it here. He made his own game. Oh, it's okay. Cool. Did it come out recently or has it been out for a while? All right. Well, we're gonna wrap the stream up, everybody. This is a 6-hour special viewer redeem stream. Jatha, thank you very much for redeeming this. I know it took a while to get to, but I am going to come back to this. Like I said, we will work this into a Retro Monday stream or streams in the near future. There's a couple games I'm going to want to get to, but we'll get to this. We'll come back to this before we start the Super Nintendo Mini. Came out last week or so. Oh, okay, cool. All right, well, that's going to be the stream, everyone. We are going to raid out in just a moment, so if you're still here, please stick around just a little bit longer. I would really appreciate it. But here's my schedule for the rest of the week. Oh, I plan to beat it. Yeah, totally. I plan to beat it on stream, absolutely. All right, so Wednesday, I'm not streaming. We are doing a Discord movie night in my Discord, which you can join here if you'd like to. Good night, Dark Max. Have a good one. Tomorrow we're gonna be watching Red Sonja at 8 p.m. Central. I haven't seen that movie in forever, but we'll be watching it tomorrow night. My next stream will be Thursday at 3 p.m. Central. We're gonna start off with some Darksiders 2. I think it's called Darksiders 2 for Necromancy Skull, and then I'll be playing Dark Souls 2 for the rest of the stream. Hopefully making some progress because I only have 5 bosses left in that game. Friday stream will start at 6 p.m. Central. We're going to start off with a couple hours of Final Fantasy V, and then we'll be switching to Chrono Cross for the rest of the stream. Saturday, I think we're going to do EverQuest 1 at the beginning of the stream for Necromancy School, and then we'll be switching to Phantasy Star Online version 1, which is Streamcast. Sunday is the Sleaze stream at 2 p.m. Central in Discord only. This will not be on Twitch. I will be streaming a not safe for work Resident Evil 3 remake mod. It is a lewd mod. It's not nude, it's lewd. Nude but not lewd but not nude. I did this about a year ago. It was really popular. It was an incentive that we unlocked for my January birthday. We're just now getting to it. But at 2 p.m. I'll be doing a full playthrough of RE3 Remake with that mod enabled. So again, I just linked my Discord. You can join it if you want to. But a lot of people had fun with the stream last year, and we'll be doing that this Sunday at 2 p.m. Central. But yeah, that'll be the stream, everyone. So again, I want to thank JThud22 for redeeming this. JThud redeemed this back in January and was very patient, which I appreciate. Let me do a big shout out for JThud. He's a PSO friend, and he also streams. And yeah, I'm gonna thank I want to thank everyone that was here, chilling, hanging out, chatting, lurking. Thank you all very much for being here. I'm gonna thank a couple people specifically, and then we're going to raid out. I want to thank Ark the Pie King for the 7-month resub, Rocker57 for the 17-month resub, Hexa Phoenix for the 4-month resub, Flaccid PP Gaming for the follow, Kron151 for the 100 bits, Samodine for the follow, Thunder Drummer, and my buddy Keith for the raids. So thank y'all very much. Before we raid out real quickly, just going to drop a link to my Patreon. I do have a Patreon. You can join it for free. So check it out and, you know, join it for free. A little bit more Sarzac in your life. I also do some exclusive content for my Patreons. But yeah, that's going to be the stream, everybody. So before we raid out, I'm going to go ahead. Oh, no, I don't have that list up. Okay, I'm not going to thank my subscribers and Patreons tonight by name. I don't have the list up, and it takes a hot minute to pull the list up. So instead, I'll just group thank, and I'll be sure to thank everyone by name next time. I'm sorry. But I do want to thank all my Twitch subscribers and Patreons for their support. It means the world to me, and I really appreciate you guys. All right, we're going to raid out. I see a great raid target. This won't surprise a lot of you. We're going to raid dot level. I haven't raided dot in a few weeks. And honestly, that's probably one of the streams I'm going to go hang out in afterwards. So yeah, we're going to raid dot. I don't know if she's ending her stream soon or not, but yeah, let's go raid dot. I don't even know what she's doing right now. She was doing something earlier. She was looking at food on her channel earlier when I was in there before my stream started. All right, we'll get this raid going. I hope everyone has a good rest of your night. Be good, everyone. Take care. Be kind to yourself. Be good to others. And yeah, let's get this raid going. And I will see you guys later. Oh, Dot's doing something with Mario. Okay. All right, so yeah, let's get this raid going. All right, have a good night, everybody. Thanks for watching. Be good, be kind to yourself, be good to others, and I will see you later. Thanks for watching. Bye.
I was doing a question.